Hello. Time for campaign runs? Yeah, I mean I did the filter stuff off stream, so they're both ready. We're good to go. But there's been one minor change in information that we learned today. And that is the expected gauntlet time frame, which is like a week into the league or a month into the league. So that makes me want to try to do some Slayer shit a little more because I'm like 99% certain that Slayer Schizo is the best setup for this time frame gauntlet in the current meta. And it's probably Bleed Slams, but it could be something else. Do, 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 do. Is Blitzens playable on Jug? It should be playable on Jug, but I know what Soul typically does is he plays Bleed Bone Shatter on Jug. That's his like start stuff. I'm like 99% certain that Zerker Shatter is still the best Marauder start. Or like Chieftain RF. Like one of those I think is gonna be the best Marauder start, and then you can pivot after that. Yeah, Jung has gone insane about Stutter Strike before, it's not the first time. It might be insane, it might be trash, we'll see. Waiting for gym numbers to know if he means the new one. Alright, so I'm kind of gonna just send this, I guess, Self-Found Standard League. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do Self-Found Standard League, I think. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, speccing into early breach is gonna be the play. Looks migrated to me. Do Keeper? What's the reason for doing Keeper besides fucking up my experience in the campaign? Because like, I just want to try it with no tree stuff at all. This tree's OP and they're nerfing the tree, we don't know how hard it's gonna get nerfed.
Swift and silent.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Slayer runs tomorrow, I think.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God.
RCA? No, no. No. Templar. Although one thing about Templar Mudflats is gonna suck next patch. Oh, I don't have the campaign leveling things. Let's see where these are. The vendor regex search for Templar.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
Yeah, no early proliff makes Mudflats a little harder.
work with.
Yeah. Whoops, that's the reset button. That was the pause button. Alright, let me see, maybe it's in a different Google Sheet. I don't see it in my storage page anywhere. I see Zerker start, but not the rest. Let's see. I think it was in a tab that I might have purged. It's like blue, red, green, move speed. That's good enough, probably. What was I at, like 45? Yeah, blue, red, green, move speed. That's fine. Watch the movies isn't Jung. Yeah, whenever this happened. I don't know when that is. Baker Julie starting to slammer. Hey, Ranger starts for slammers too. But it probably would be dual slammer. Cause I don't think anything's gonna compete with that good old Slayer Schizo. What do I even buy here? We don't need one, or I guess we still need wands, just not
Goodbye.
Why is my... Why are you not working? Wheel up, down, left click. Oh, fucking remove only tabs here. What the? Why is there a visible remove only tab? It's empty. Why is this not gone? The fuck? Why are there visible empty remove only tabs? That's not how it's supposed to work. By getting hollow support, you mean from like right here? Like losing Ellie Proliff means your mudflats is gonna be worse, but that's about it. A Gwen clip. If it's not him announcing his fucking participation in the gauntlet, I don't care. Hold up. Oh, well, Templar starts with their very first skill is no longer Glacial Hammer, now it's like Holy Smite or whatever, so Holly will work for that. So you'll probably kill Hillick faster on Templar next patch, because like Glacial Hammer Proliff is like one of the worst Hillick kills in the game.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet. Fine work. Stay sharp.
I know. While we live, we are blessed.
I think I got anything else. at the start of this.
Hello. While we
So we're
live,
doing
we are
Coral
blessed.
Ring, which I don't think you can.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Go ahead and start the prediction. Will I remember to vendor my life flasks? Oh, what's that? The answer's no. Now, there one this far south. I hate top-down entries. Let's go. I also definitely did not put on my chest.
My prayers are thus answered.
Excuse me. Why is he so fast? The fuck? Meat Mart. Yeah, this is just like a little KV run.
I am no
I don't.
What do I get here? We did it.
Farewell.
I forgot what we buy here. So we get Flame Wall and
Farewell.
Frostbank.
Still alive. Farewell.
I'll just buy Totem. Is it the only one buy?
While we live, we are blessed.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't that far up. Or he was.
I must have time to
If it wasn't.
my will.
Boom. Pranked. In there. Okay, so what are our problems? I don't have an ID scroll.
Alteration.
I fixed it. You care about the essence? Here with no goat's horns. And I don't have any melee weapons at all. You. Use me.
My mana is spent.
Bobble. That and that were mostly chilling.
Claws at the bars and howls for freedom. I must have time to gather my will.
You're supposed to like shield charge in the early game as well. I just don't want to. I need like 15 transits as well in the setup. Oh, Dan. Can I buy at this point? I don't think so.
I've traveled.
Up 4. See if we can get colors for things. Do like that.
Well,
That should be fine. Which build, Quantric? Field build? Is Holy Hammer like the slam skill? Oh. Oh, you're bullying.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Go with God.
What about that? Weapons outbound. I don't. What's this one? I've never seen this layout before.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But
I don't need GGR actually, right? Because you don't get faster attacks on Templar.
Your frightened heart echoes from the stones.
Oh, also I still have 0 Gut Torrents, or I should have fixed that before Brutus.
Rest now.
The sun.
I love new vendors. I love that these cost transmutes for no fucking reason. Why are they blue instead of matte or normal rarity?
Farewell.
I'll get who needs Gut Torrents?
Your humble servant thanks you, my god. This is a mortuary for lost children. hidden
Ah,
from
shit,
the
my fucking
eyes of their
sword.
father.
I better my sword, my second sword. This is bullshit. Whoops. I don't think this filter even shows the swords, because the first time I used this filter, I played Wanding from level 1.
Welcome. Farewell.
-1 transmute tax. My weapon swaps so often aren't registering. It's already still that same bug they haven't fixed that's getting fixed next patch. Or you have to double tap it sometimes to swap back.
Fran.
If you must. God hasn't.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's good. I thought it was a far left one, but let's see what the water is. Boosted. Armor XP. That's so often my weapon stops don't register. And I have to double tap it. We're not racing on this patch, damn. Does that not give me 2 bars of XP? The fuck? Those monsters must like not get experience. They come from the chest.
My mana is spent.
I go Torn is so fucking bad for damage.
A woman. This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
I am in need of a couple alts for this act.
I must have time to gather my will. The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Just kidding, Bach. I haven't seen a single thing from Feast Law that would make me ever want to play it over the good one skill that hits the whole screen 20 times. That's it. Oh, 13. Let's fucking go.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
We're probably top left, I believe. Main K-Block nerf is if he's forked now instead of the rune graft, but and scaling isn't the biggest deal. Hello, boss.
This
I must have time to gather together. Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Be so bad. Even after that many blue backs, it's not be 16 yet. Is Weaver actually up here and it didn't show? Damn.
Trans.
Skill, it's only attack 3.
return if you must. You
What do we grab here? Probably just that. I don't know if we'll ever use it, probably not, but just so we have it. I wonder if this filter even shows goat's horns. It should. And rolling is typically the first 3 acts only. And then 28 you swapped out like Firestorm or Cremation. In my case I'm swapping to Power Siphon. But Templar, if I remember right, can't even get Power Siphon. You just start with the under-level gem when you first swap.
Fall to desecration.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I need, damn, what is this? Oh, not connected. Need augment Quicksilver, I think, is the recipe to make this move speed.
Fran.
Get every transmute for this build.
Stay true to you.
Travel far.
I have one more point before fighting bandits. That's a bunch of load screens to do that. Could just do Weaver, or do a Western Waypoint thing first. Having that mastery is like way fucking better than not having it. Man, this weapon swap bug is so trash. I don't think I've played this build since they fucked it up in 3.27. The slammers don't have the weapon swap when leveling. It's in the patch note, so it's getting fixed at least before next league. Well, when next league comes out.
To speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace you life.
No, it's like the game loses track of which weapon swap you're in, so you have to press it twice instead of once, but only sometimes.
That
Fuse.
Quaste.
Yeah, you can't use. Well, I've read that before. You can't use Rune Grifter for fraction anymore on KBA clustering. You have to use fork support.
I beg of you, God.
Which, assuming greater fork is just awakened fork, this is like not that big of a deal.
The night must give way to the day.
I don't think I have any points that meaningfully help me for a long time now. It's like not until I path the witch with this tree.
I must have time to gather my will.
What was the bug? Refraction should make it so you only get one area explosion on clustering, but it doesn't do anything. Actual ignite without that you bit is dead. Nah. I don't think so. Not really. Like the chieftain stuff is your best bet still. Just like self ignite or just like general chieftain RF stuff. But with them killing defiled forces, hopefully they can up ignite. Like defiled forces, like is good that it's gone. Like, it's such an unhealthy way to play ignite, and it like is so powerful that it kind of means ignite can't be buffed at a baseline because big skills like Valve Flame Blast just have permanent ignite. That being gone is good. It just needs to come with some other stuff to make it so ignite actually isn't dog shit because ignite just kind of does like no damage. Like E-Blade, Eviscerate, Ignite, and Defiled Forces to keep going forever was like one of the only good ways to do it.
My mana is spent.
I do some of this shit
I thought
now.
you were a fool for seeking out Mervale.
But
Farewell.
so I have a lot of transmutes. So when I swap it'll be good.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Hello, Viro. Superior long neck. Is there a alternative long neck?
have time to gather my will.
Hope they have a regal. A wand craft later on. Oh, Topaz Blaster on this filter.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic! Embrace your martyrdom, heretic! Enough of this!
That would
I know. Watch yourself.
get here.
Coleman's dead then.
Probably relay weakness. The new holy skills. Yeah. Sweep is still, it's literally just sweep. There's nothing meaningfully different about that. It's still trash with those numbers. The slam skill looks cool. Numerically very bad, single target, but like it's one of those skills where like if you have like a really sick character, you just have way too good a gear. The coverage on that slam skill is wild. But like the single target is even post nerf or shatters and I crush that single target. Like right double. Holy Smite, we don't have the numbers for yet. But based on how it scales, could be good. You can play Necro if you want, so I joined it last league. I just think it's worse at everything. So I don't play it.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God. I must have time to gather my will.
An emperor.
Or links. No. Probably so we're gonna gamble for probably. Nerf mod tier stuff on 4 links, but that doesn't mean you don't still get good links from them from gambling. I forgot what colors I even need. When I go power siphon, I think it's like I think it's 3 blue, 1 green. Might be like 2 green, 2 blue. Like a red in there or something. You need the red for the totems, of course. I think you need... Like, what do you... It's like Power Siphon... You have to like Sacred Wisp or some shit. Like Power Siphon Pierce out of Lightning. And the last blue... I guess you can crit damage on Power Siphon like right off the bat if you want to. Ow. Here kinda sucks like really bad. With Heart and Soul. Having no life mastery, just always no life mastery, no body armor on, not good. Gold. Good.
Something eternal remains in this land. Question is, how?
Look for this and grab Firestorm. I feel like I'd want something instead of a Elite Prelate for that. Probably would want and Prelate's still good. That's fine. Muttering Anger is good for our wand. Now I just need a Sage Wand to appear. That is not magic or rare.
What is... You may go.
Garbage. Okay, that was a downgrade, but I think I need the Dex later. Yep. I'm gonna kill Gravicius. But,
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Must have time to gather.
My place is at God's side.
You chose the road, old friend.
only I'm level 26. I should go Cruelty instead of Wed. What a chrome. My loot. Not gonna be 28 per piety unless we get some good XP here.
And so,
I haven't decided how I'm pathing out up here yet. But I probably should have already known that at this point. Because I kind of want to path through like lightning nodes. Which would mean I could grab fire ones too. Back here. Oh, it's only there in Act 8, I guess.
I am no
That's
beast
Paul.
of burden.
Playing very quick. I do kind of want to get
Trans.
28 before piety. Wand.
Your conviction drive.
Be well.
So I'm gonna grab cruelty that I should have already grabbed earlier. Need some those things.
Stay true to you.
That. How is muttering fucking 9 to 18? Jesus. The fizzle I have is better. Please fucking swap my weapons.
Your devotion damns us, heretic! Damn you!
Thing I don't like. Flame Wall doesn't work on Firestorm, right? Still work on Flame Totem, but not Firestorm, I assume.
Watch yourself.
You piety, tread carefully.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I could grab Armageddon Brand. Probably should have that one too. On top of Firestorm. I'm using the chip for like 3 levels. I thought it went right. Probably. We're dead. Thought I had cold res. I have 60 cold res. How am I getting frozen by everything? I don't like the street pathing. I think if I do this, I have to go. I gotta click Purity of Flesh and get Life Mastery. I would just have 800 HP instead of 570 at this point if I had that. The Scholar. I think I'll probably just stamina path up here. Yeah, like, if I would do this, I probably should just go Armageddon Burn, right? Like, it's like, don't you get Armageddon Burn from the quest and you buy Cremation? You just buy Armageddon Burn instead of Firestorm. Then you have to, like, Rolling Magma Piety, which is annoying. Oh. I haven't done this zone in so long, I forgot how fucking annoying it is.
To gather my will.
Freezing Pulse has some like hidden chance to freeze that I forgot how it even works, but it's the bad. I need like Power Siphon ×2, and then I need like Ballista. Where's Multi-Totem at? Is that 38? Must be 38. We need a Wisp. And then like a Pierce.
Go with care.
And then I need an Added Lightning from back here.
Hello. Be well.
Faster attacks? Possibly. I don't really remember how the swap works.
I was born to this land.
Go ahead and just try it now. I gotta gamble for links.
I will prevail.
I'll point here and then figure it out.
Stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful. Grab the Trial yet. Trial, Lab, some gambles, try to swap. I gotta grab a KB as well before we go in there.
An
KB I should be grabbable right now.
What is it? Watch yourself.
stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Ascend with precision.
I must have time to gather my will.
The weary traveler draws. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Receive your sentence. You are inexhaustible. Empires are forged in...
We're just gonna do lightning and pretend that it's fine. We're gonna change to lightning skill soon. Like after this lab, we're gonna just go power siphon. Just gonna gamble like gloves, I guess. And it's shield too. On the left as well back there.
Done.
Fucking Dark Shrine. I don't want that. Yeah.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
What that shitty normal lab.
Make your mark. The loyal must be avenged. Accept no impasse. By the goddess, what
ambition!
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
That's the shield. I can wear that if I have to. I do have a spell damage shield, but like it's something. A lot of life and stuff. And it's always up to the fire. Like KB if you want. Slams are still a really good league start, but probably not going to be anywhere near as good in the end game, except for like bleed slams.
Done.
Nice, very nice ring.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the empire awaits you with open doors. Failure is an illusion. Triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, drink and ride from God's chalice for the faith.
Okay, so now I gotta swap. We need this. We probably still use flame wall. We don't use that. We're gonna use that on like this shit. I'll use Herald for that Herald.
How you doing?
I'll see four things that I care about. Let's gamble like helmets of the evasion ES variety for one of those. And then alt it to, nah, that's fine actually. So we need Add Lightning, Power Siphon. Can I buy Wisps? Yeah, Wisp, Pierce. And then Totem, Power Siphon. I don't think I'll put a second. Add a lightning.
Hello. Farewell.
This frostbite and like flame wall and stuff can stay. Slam out. Bastard axe. Charge.
Let's speak
I have 8 transmutes left for damage crafts. And go ahead and do one of those on that. And we're gonna do like, I guess I can't do it here. Lightning. What does spell damage cost? Alts. Okay, we fucked up at having that, but that's fine. Do crafts.
Yes.
Field charge there. Let's. Why do I have fucking 20 of those? Jesus.
See you.
Get one of those. Rip an essence. Rest is decent. We go. A little too slow, so we lost our thing. I take our breath. Probably should have kept my Herald of Thunder in hindsight. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Wrath Herald, I guess, at the start. How much does it add? Yeah, might as well. Haste. I'd like to run haste always, but low dex. Like technically get Blood Rage still would be good. Oh right, I have to change that tree.
Must have time to gather my will.
Vision. Yeah, I probably need that. And this didn't show up top left. Like I'm so close. Oh, I meant Scepter. Right. Do the upper first. What was I about to do that I said I didn't do yet? Right. Fix my character's respecs. Who does that?
Tala.
You. Yeah, Blood is just kind of a pain to use. That moves so fucking slow. That helmet. I need 4 alts to get what damage got to my wand. Act like me. Cards and the slams are really good still, Train. I thought they were dead, fucked, and unplayable. What do you mean? I don't believe you. I mean, slams are probably going to be playing Gauntlet, so
Exile has tested you, my
they're still
brother.
decent, I guess.
Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare prevails!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I'm gonna turn to this run.
By exile. May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. I must have time to gather my will. The corrupt shall fall.
We dominate. You will be remembered.
One more alt to have my spell damage crafted there. And I don't know when you actually get the cold damage craft.
We must learn not to abuse
Ah, I skipped fire damage crafted Solaris. I could just go back and get that.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Get on that. Little XP scoop before we fuck off. Fill in on my crafts.
What do you want? May fear guide you.
19.
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
Spell damage. Still haven't gotten cold craft yet, so I guess I'll just go get fire. Be strong now. But life, and then path up top, and like a power charge and stuff, and it'll be fine.
Her fear trembles with the vinegar of judgment. Must have time to gather will.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Corruption eats away at
Guardian.
the roots of this mountain.
Maybe. The numbers and any of that shit looks good, maybe. That kind of depends on like what I'm playing. If I was playing something like this,
No
like yeah, 140,
soldier
150
suffers
is fine.
to have desolate.
But that's like Zerker Slams, like a practiced, you know, really good build for league start. Probably want to be like 130. Need that crit cap. Please die.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
I also need a second Quicksilver at this point. As soon as you change the shield charging, you want 2 Quicksilvers and not 2 mana pots. That's pretty good cold damage, I see.
You've done yourself proud today.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King.
I'm gonna get a power charge.
The oppressed, I made my name, killing by the dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Plan.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think 1 Quicksilver is just why my guy feels slow. When I have 2, it's fine. Like when it's up, it's fine.
People of the gutters, steel your phalanx, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenge, if a little messy. Yet but welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first let die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
You'll be dead. I have no clue for that one, honestly. All I know is that skill was only ever a thing because of the pops anyways. For that clearing.
The way you came swords is reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Almost adequate. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. You murder love.
I don't really know all the details of that new belt, but if it can actually roll,
Go where you are needed.
if that can roll Resist Shrine, Excel Shrine, that's better than Mage Blood.
Don't die, please.
That hair here burns
For a lot of
with
builds at least.
wrath.
It's like the main thing Mage Blood usually provides is defense and speed. And then like by solving your resistances with Mage Blood, it also helps with gearing to gain offense via different items. And like Resist Shrine, Excel Shrine is the exact same thing. It's defense and speed. But it's just more. Yeah, and then you also keep you walking the third ring, like very easily. Which in-game third ring is pretty fucking strong. Like an in-game third heist ring, quite strong. FT0, isn't it from the boss, the league boss? I think it's my colors. 1 of 100? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be super rare, or it's gonna be super rare to roll those shrines or something, I don't know. But it giving you 10 all res means you don't have to go melding as well. According to the wiki, that also works on Chaos Res, which I haven't verified in game yet, but like 10 max res. Where the goal as well. Isn't it? Does that stuff stack? I thought they made it so all those like shrine effect things only work on actual shrines. The goal would work. Interesting. We don't know if shrines are random, but it's definitely assumed.
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find
What do you need now?
No resonating shrine? I wouldn't be surprised because of the nerf to resonating
You
shrine
will
they
be
did this
remembered.
league. That should be an upgrade, I think, for my current wand. At the 4 DLC.
this is not creation.
I have enough life. I definitely could Blood Rage if I wanted to.
Version.
That'd be nice. Extra like 22 attack speed. Just go around the walls, man. Mage plus melding requires substantially more resist to overcome instead of not having a downside.
Must have time to gather my will.
And it's a lot easier to get move speed than action speed. Action speed is a multiplier. And it also works on your damage instead of only your movement.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. I may...
And fuck totems. Only because we have to. Like, one of the best things about Mage Blood is flash suffixes. Those have gotten nerfed. Like,
I'm sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
more attack speed suffix there. You know, losing it on, like, the crit suffix and, like, free curse immunity and stuff. All of these are valid, and there's a lot of reasons why Mage Blood is, of course, still extremely competitive with that possible one setup. Or belt setup. I killed my totems with it. Who does that?
You have murdered.
Doubt they'd be divinable.
Your God-given talents were wasted.
Yeah, you probably have to drop for the shrines you want. 2 levels till I can try new wand.
You will make such lovely material.
That single player kind of sucks compared to last time I played.
You
Set
are
up.
imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
I already am self-cast, but it'll be full self-cast at the end of
I
campaign.
actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile!
What?
Now, exile!
I'm probably gonna league start whatever build I think is gonna be the Gauntlet build, just because we have so little time before Gauntlet this league. Only a month instead of like a month and a half or 2 months. And I doubt it's anything Templar. But I just thought I was gonna do this yesterday, so I figured I would do it.
Now, let us see if you truly understand.
But it's probably gonna be Slayer.
To be nightmare.
Slayer, like, I just gotta figure out. Hit base versus bleed. So tomorrow we're gonna do a Bleed Slayer Slam run. Last time I did it, I stopped in like fucking T6 maps. I stopped very early
Of being selfish.
because it was so much worse than Zerker. But obviously Zerker's hitting a big nerf, so.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true Why are you so in love with death?
A rare blasting wand for me.
See you.
Take care.
Anything you need, just...
The fuck?
Good luck.
I need more transmutes. Do another damage cut on the gloves, the transmutes. I don't think we need anything there. Or there.
Are with you.
Fuck up with your snowball bullshit.
I must have time to gather.
Stuff on hardcore raise. I mean, if you're doing like a league start to like 2 stone progression race kind of thing, yeah, I think Circle Slams is still the best, probably after the nerf. The only issue, like the biggest issue, it could be Archmage as well. Like Archmage might be the right choice depending on how good that Shock Nova skill is. But the biggest issue isn't just the gems got nerfed, because the gem nerfs on their own, if it was still Keeper's League, it wouldn't really matter that much. But gambling getting nerfed, and then also the tree being entirely gone for weapons, means your average weapon is going to be substantially worse for the first day. Like, your hour 12 weapon is probably going to be half the DPS of what it was last week. Like, if you're lucky, it's only like 30% less. And that is some unlucky crits.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
And thank
That's a decent one. That's gonna require another thing. That's dog shit.
for freedom.
Require more transmutes. By letting guys cap, don't really care. Just gamble the item anyways, even though it's nerfed, just to still win. That's the thing with nerfs that like just make it harder to get things, just get it anyways, you know? Doesn't actually matter. The gambling nerf, the average modifier tier being applied to items gambled is lower, so you'll just get on average worse items. What that means, we don't know, like how much of a nerf it is.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense. I must have time to gather.
That which fucking sucks.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Pound shipping defense nerfed. Pound shipping is no longer passive, basically. They inverted the way the rewards work, so crops now give what bars used to give, and bars give what crops used to give. So if you want to get currency from King's March, you have to actually do settlers content and have smelting going. In terms of how much this gives us, who knows? It might be more mirrors in the economy based on if people actually do sellers content or not, and how much more value you can get with farming or shipping compared to farming. Because if I remember right, before they doubled the smelter rate, you got roughly equivalent value from 24/7 smelting and 24/7 farming. Now it's going to be, you know, it's doubled. So if you're targeting it, you can actually generate mirror shards faster, assuming it's the same rate as before. Also, they removed port shipping favorites and made quotas matter more. Before, you never cared about quotas. If they matter more now, that could be even more than double. Yeah, I mean, there is a scarab that gives you bars, but that shit's super fucking rare. And scarab farms are going to be likely bad this league, except for all flame related ones. Diamond Flask, don't be a bitch. Always Diamond Flask.
Remember.
There.
Farewell.
5 transmutes. Damage. That path thing, and then like, I guess I'll just go to the wand nodes. Or I could do this stuff first. Kind of just doing what I want with my tree. It'll work out. I'm definitely going to overlevel a little bit in this area. Try to get new boots. And a proper shield, I think. And a nice shield with like 70 spell damage on it, 140% increased damage. Quite good. And that's why my damage feels bad, is because my shield sucks. Shield and wand are both pretty mediocre. But the average early wand is worse than it was before this wand change, I think. It's easier to get flat on your wand, but you don't really need flat on your wand. The point of your wand is you need spell damage. But they removed the good spell damage wand things and turned them into the attack wands. It's like early on when you have Wrath, Herald of Thunder, and then flat lightning crafts on like fucking 5 items. Like all your jewelry and your gloves, you already have like 4 to like 500 flat lightning. Like you don't need more flat. You need percent increases, which only come from woe essences on the owl attack wands. The damage suck. I've played Sunder for like 3 leagues in the campaign. I have standards. Those standards include one-shotting every single rare that I see. Only 63 crit chance right now with 5 power charges. My guy sucks. Oh right, precision. I forgot that. That's the thing we needed. Right. 77 accuracy on a crit build. Right. You just got a backseat better. Come on. Are you even trying? Yeah, Wrath Precision. That's what we're supposed to run. That Herald up. Die.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us. What little help? Take care.
There we go. 98 now. I can see on 1 mastery is not until your second 1 mastery. I think faster attacks is better than Sacred Wisp on Power Siphon. Actually, I know it is at this point. Actually, went 2 blue, 2 green. Yeah, Wisps are really bad. You only use because you have to on the Chaos Breath build because you need more procs with your own hit. I think my helmet sucks. So we're gonna gamble for a new helmet and then try to color it.
Greetings. Hello. Farewell.
5.
It's fortune favor you.
Salvation. Care for yesterday? Yeah. I don't think I'm a huge fan of the idea. I mean, I think it'd be solid, but yeah. It just kind of depends on the support teams that come out. Like until we get Gem Info, kind of can't make any real choices. Because like TR was one of those builds that genuinely got 35% more damage from having a bunch of common Milk Gems. Not many builds are like that.
I am no beast of London.
Damage.
world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Better.
I am the Emperor.
Turns out precision good. Don't be dumb. Don't use Herald of Thunder for no reason.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Current one is, I mean, it's not that bad. One stat. That's accurate with the little damage mod, captain spell dam, and implicit spell dam.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
Looping of Woe is very nice. Too bad it's a fucking soul eater.
My mana is spent.
Next wand I get, we can use that. Could try gambling wands as well. Like it technically can work out sometimes. Ashdock Slayer, yeah. Slayer is super OP. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't gotten nerfed yet. I knew that was doing that shit. I was like, why am I out of mana? Be gone. I don't get how these charges aren't going anywhere. There's nothing in the way.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
You deserve once Kitab. For freedom.
You want to center run? Playing the game the way you actually play the game.
Done.
Not sure what things I'll spec into. Just gotta do some expedition because it's not next patch yet with our 100% more currency.
Must have time to gather the gold.
Not remember. We do this for
Better than Chain by a mile, yeah. Chain is trash.
There is
I don't think Chain
always-
support should like
there is always
ever be
redemption,
used on
even
almost
when
anything.
all
I'm trying to
looks
think.
lost.
If there's any like ever a scenario where I'd ever use it. Xang, yeah, Xang is one that you do, I think. But typically it's only ever in scenarios when you have like a single target and a clear skill and you're putting it on your clear skill. And you have something else entirely for single target. That's not us. Like our single target comes from me attacking for the majority of our damage. So I can't ever use Chain in that scenario. I gotta use Pierce. Pierce or Fork.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Seismic Trap, hey man. What a meta that was. My res is gonna be totally fucked. I have 8 transmutes, and I have a few open suffixes, and it'll be fine. This technically is like pretty good to use, but I wouldn't. Unethical.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
What you want, VODs?
Has my faith truly been a lie?
I remember.
You're in a submarine. Not me. Guess I'll fix my ship before. Do I have the option for any strength nodes? Not really. So we just fucked up with our ship charge levels. Gotta go buy a new one. To do that. I played as a timer. So we need old, fire, voila.
It's... Remember, life is precious.
quickly. Res capped. Gain a little bit of damage. Not much, but a tiny bit.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. I must have time to gather. I return to exile, humbled and shaken. The world
I don't have an instant flask. I should keep picking this like fast and
the pieces.
doing shit with them.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Free tattoo? Where?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. Bring the
Gotta be ready to snipe your suppression tattoos for 2C on day one when people get to the zone.
We are friends now. This one is captured. I now will take it.
I'll do it once though. Yeah.
I must have time to gather.
Once times 100,000 people. They'll all do it. 15 attack speed, let's go. Yeah, you're getting to the point now where faster attacks no longer is that good, but I don't care, I'm gonna keep it. For now.
To damnation with you!
I mean, being able to target tattoos at King's March is gonna be super nice. Like target the the stat you want.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Crop's purpose is the same as what bar purpose was last patch, just more tattoos, more rune graphs. And I guess step up fellowship and requirements, but the thing is that you can spend gold to reroll. Just expedition on the ground and recombinating for 86 bases, the same as last patch. Or being more useful definitely makes going for business strategies better for sure. Feels better about spending that many points on stuff. I don't know how many of the Divines we're gonna get from King's March now. Specifically Divines, because they removed the whole, like, you know, Byzantium to Calgar gave you Divines at a pretty extraordinary rate relative to the value spent, and they removed that system entirely. So it's not like you're gonna send like fucking Versium there and get Divines. It's just gonna be even weighted currency across the board.
I must have time to gather my will.
So we shall see.
Not you.
Hope ground loot feels better for currency.
Work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Also, hopefully they do the same thing for Scarabs and Dead Guards. Well, at the very least, Scarabs. If not, Scarabs are not gonna fucking exist. And bars and ore is just value. Like when you smelt an ore into a bar, it's worth like 5 times more or something.
I am no.
Yeah, you might get Scarabs from crops now, like a meaningful amount. That's probably a little upgrade. As long as the stats work, and the stats should work. Just need a transmute to get lightning on there.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, like do you go for a lot of every single crop to like fulfill shipments, or do you just accept that you're going to use gold to constantly reroll shipments and only have crops set up for Scarabs? Like, it's probably going to be the latter, like crops only for Scarabs is my guess. No. Went through slams, I know.
Had you
That guy
not
sucks.
barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
I mean, TRCA is just not going to happen at all, probably for me. So I think new in-game, only a month until Gauntlet makes the most sense by far to just do Hogwarts friendly start of the build that I think I'm going to play in Gauntlet.
Must have time to
And the current bit with Gauntlet is it's going to be 7 days instead of 10 is the idea. So any sort of 2-character farm reroll setup, much less likely to happen. I have to purge from my mind every single thing about Marauder leveling and accept the inferior dogshit Duelist leveling.
Good work. Another day. Farewell.
You need 3 points. I don't know what wand mastery I would grab here. It's typically the accuracy one, but we don't need that yet by any means. And not having the match here sucks. It's a weird layout with no connections. Here as well. Having dash would be nice. I should do Tuition. I'm not going to. Gauntlet's getting up, it's fine. Rog back on the menu? I don't think so. I hate Rog, I've never liked him for anything. I think the menu is going to be, Groundlet's going to be good enough that you don't have to do a lead mechanic recurrency, Copium. And then we're going to just farm Breach Harvest, probably. For gear.
have time to gather.
And Breach is going to be super sick, even though it's slightly nerfed. Because the tree is going to be so strong, it's going to be even better. All good.
Shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
And the new map system means it's pretty easy to stay in whatever div card house that you want. So we'll just I'm not sure which div card is the best to farm, but we'll just check the div cards and go based off of which alt div card map has a second good div card, scry it over somewhere. XP is still good for bases, but you don't need that many bases depending on how you're doing your farm. Like if all your gear is coming from tree plus harvest, you don't need any recombinator for that, so you don't need bases. And then if you're only going to recombinate your weapon, you don't need 86 for that, you just see that from the ground. Yeah, Mate is going to be nerfed from the tree, but how much, and if they remove Fracture or not. Progenitus and Act 6. Progenitus and Act 6. Like, as long as the Fracture thing is still there, losing a few points into mod tier is not a big deal. Because before, it was like 4 hours to get every single Fracture you would ever need from the tree. It was super easy. So now if it's 20 instead of 4, because it's like way worse, then it's still going to be just Fractures plus Harvest. Can you even open this in the campaign? How do you open this? You have to be able to because people posted these in like an hour into League. And Act 7 you can? Oh fuck yeah. Can't wait. I think Sim is the only way you farm 84 clusters now. Realistically, it's like Sim, or if you're in trade, you can technically buy like Baldos that either like have delirium shit forced on there, or just hope that it shows up with delirium shit. Like you can open up a bunch of trash onesie Baldos you bought in bulk, and then just go in, check for the mirror, leave if it's not there. Betrayal could be a thing as well. Or just run delirium and get the delirious currency that rolls the enchant, if it's common at all. And then just get one good cluster and roll your enchant until you get what you want. Not sure.
Must have time to gather my will.
So strong. So
Let's do a little free check, see what I can spec into that I haven't yet. Mostly just mana nodes and stuff. Can go ahead and get fixed pathing, or try to work toward it. And then get some crit stuff. Multi-shot for K-Block anyway, how high prio? I think it's pretty important. I think the fork nodes are the most important, and multi-shot's pretty important. Especially if you're doing a lot of 16.5s, you really want to have the anti-block mastery to be able to do block maps with no issue ever. If you want, you can do KF totems into K-Block, but I don't know if KF totems are better than just doing Power Siphon like I am right now. If I wasn't washed, I'd easily be like 15 minutes ahead of where I am. It's a little bit of practice, and that's a pretty fast campaign.
Fare you well.
Go with this.
You got a pretty good essence. I think it's like Power Siphon's really strong early. Like, if I know I'm playing Wanding into K-Block, like it's really hard for me to be convinced to not just do this. It's like just super simple, just strong, just kill shit.
Hello there.
I went Power Siphon level 31. I was okay at the swap, but I didn't use precision like a dumbass, so I was weaker than I should have been. But what about upcoming patch? Almost certainly not. because this is not the Gauntlet build, and I want to like start with what I believe the Gauntlet build will be.
Faith will unearth its secrets at last. I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, and stopping the KB.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Really don't like Slayer or Shatter at all. I'm pretty sure Gauntlet's gonna be Slayer. I really don't like Slayer or Shatter. I think it's dog shit compared to Zerker was. So we're gonna be bleed stuff instead. Or it could be hit-based ground checking, possibly, but I don't think it'll be our Shatter. The auto exert nerf and the all that stuff. I think it'll just be player bleed. I thought it's getting good, considering I still... Oh, this fucking layout, man. This is the shittiest layout when you get this. The dead end at the bottom, no connect in the middle. This damage for, like, my wand and no damage mods on my shield at all is, like, really good. Could easily be 50% more with better shield wand. Oh, it's Zeri's step. New record. 2 hour at Zeri's step.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Of that. There's no boss.
I am no evil mayhem.
I go to the start. I use that also. Most important thing for me at the start, and you know, self-pump percentage is always just do mechanics that let you craft gear upgrades, which means historically it's always meant expedition first because you had to. The game's basic currency to operate was so dog shit that you had to be able to do map progression. That hopefully will be fixed this patch. So you can skip that one and do just like straight into like Harvest Breach for gear crafting, like Harvest Breach Essence gear crafting stuff.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I must have time to gather my will.
Betrayal's an option too. The thing is that new Betrayal Fractured Veiled node, I'm not doing that in hardcore. Like, the downside of that node is every single time you execute someone, they gain an item. And Betrayal monsters, during the start progression with 3 items, no. They will kill you. So it's just the same as Old Betrayal, which is like solid and good and likely will be included at some point. But because you can target maps more easily for crafts, you can really force that Lightning Chaos craft very early instead of kind of relying on RNG. You just gotta path there and put the map in, you know? It's like run 4 maps, pathing to there, put the map in, go, you have it. So Chaos Rose is not going to be as locked up behind getting Betrayal upgrades. With that said, the first 4 points are likely still just going to be 40% Betrayal chance. Because just that, nothing else, is always really high value.
The fires of greed.
Yeah, the XP, like the early items can be really good, especially weapons. Like with nerf weapons, if you get an Unveil Axe that has like 24 attack speed, Unveil Prefix, Open Prefix, Unveil Fizz, Craft Fizz, like that's a good stick. That's a T16 stick. And those aren't super rare from the tree, or from Betrayal. XTD the tree, rest in peace.
I am no beast of burden.
This will be an upgrade. It sucks. Well, you only need 10 unique maps now instead of 20. Or instead of, I don't know if it was 20 before, I think it was like 18 or some shit. I don't remember the exact number, but maybe it was 15. You only need 10, and there's 10 super common ones. You'll get them slower than you did with Kirak for sure, because Kirak gave them so quick, but, you know, it's just 10. One thing, the biggest concern for me is if metacrafts still come from unique maps without Kirak, that is really bad. But they hovered over the unique strand map, and it didn't say that it had Canal Caster. Whereas when they hovered over a different map, it said the craft that was on there. So that might mean the crafts are by default unlocked now, or not tied to unique maps anymore, hopefully. If you have to drop like a Natty Coward's Trial, that can take weeks. Like, that could be multiple level 100 characters. It'd be very bad if they did that. Grand Fortress time, yeah.
I am no beast
Betrayal would be the solution. Betrayal and Legion, but Betrayal would be the solution. Be like the only good one, really.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, Harvest Beasts are no longer in the game from my perspective, real unless they do something. But if it's only from normal bestiary, nah, that shit's gone. Just don't even think about it. Like if you have like 100 full beast maps, you probably get like 8 Wrestle Matrons maybe, like backing in the dupes. But yeah, it could come from Astrolobes, could do something else, who knows. Resist for now. It won't be.
Hail!
So, fare you well.
We're so trash. I have some garbage.
Be kind if you can.
So this is an upgrade if I have to.
You had a rep. Dig
I
through.
think I have any of the other ones lying around.
Yes, there's an S. Keep your life to your own.
Anchoring for. Fare you well. Meal. So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Done lab before getting rid of that life flask.
I bear witness to it. I must have time to gather my will.
The weary traveler draws close to the end to lend strength to one's enemies. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Day. By one day I mean this will never happen. But one day lab won't have less density than fucking the coast, a level 2 zone.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared to take down his dance with its citizens. Be singular of purpose. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Holy Strike Enjoyer. Maybe we don't have patchness or gym info for that yet, so no point thinking about any of the new skills that we don't have info for. And they haven't really been releasing good skills recently. At least not numerically good ones. Holy Strike is like I have much more faith in Shock Nova, the new Shock Nova, than I do in Holy Strike. I just doubt it's gonna have the numbers required to make it good.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Like usually the skills in this game that are good are just skills that multi-hit.
The trap of
Hey, gold drum.
tyranny is inescapable.
I mean, Holy Strike could definitely convert mana damage to damage like that. It's possible.
Goodbye.
Res check. And one Firecraft. I have all my damage crafts right now. Nope. Didn't ever get a better wand. We're just gonna use this one, which is a decent upgrade. $2,000, 2.4. Want to gamble shields too. Forgot about that. Crit resistant. Why is it still here?
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Come over.
Must have time to gather.
loot.
I am no beast of burden.
Ready, exit.
Oh. Why did porcupines fall more porcupines? It's not fair. Hit a mine heart.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
I am no beast of burden.
I think you just like take your like K-block DPS number in POB and multiply it by like 2.5 or some shit and just pretend that's your DPS.
What foul new corruption?
Yes. Be careful.
I do want to gamble a shield.
Good. Be well.
Bring me back.
Wait, why can't there just be one fucking gambling guy that just exists and he's there and he's chilling? Alright, yeah, shield.
Worse, exile.
If that was a better pace, we would have already stopped. Yeah, shield gambling, it's not easy. Oh. Guess I'll just use this thing. One last attempt. Trash.
Good luck to you.
59, we can put that on. Gain some dam. If that was the spell damage inputs, I would be happy. But for some reason, fucking minion players get mods on their shields for no reason. God, fuck minions. So disgusting. Awful.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
There's Guardian.
I must have time.
Last time I played SRS was right before they nerfed it by like 35%, and it was like solid. It was like okay. But after that nerf, since I was a big minion enjoyer, definitely wouldn't want to do it. But that duration being infinite on fucking Bob, the giant skelly dude, love that. It's getting pretty good.
Unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
When playing Holy Sleep, is it real? I need to save the rest of my gold for my mapping swap eventually. Hammers on Holy Sweep just mechanically didn't seem like something I want to fuck with. It's like you sweep and then like hammers spawn on like 2 of the monsters you hit with it. And they're like not that big and they're delayed by more than they need to be. Like holy like hammer fucking smash, whatever that one's called. The slam ability, that one looks a lot better mechanically, but numerically it's a lot worse than modern slams. Holy Smite with that Guardian shit is home. Holy Strike with the Guardian stuff, and then you just attack and do infinite damage for free. With a bunch of flap from your guys and DR and block. It's just gonna be sick. Fortify. It's gonna be but yeah. So who needs clear? But then like ball phase, you can just unsocket your shit when the phase starts probably. Like Bob is still gonna be there, but that's just one guy. And he's slow. Just like walk away from him. I guess you have the Holy Relics too. Map progression. I'm gonna play till the end of the campaign, get some food, then I'm gonna play in maps for like, I don't know, a while until I get bored, and then I'll log out.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you. I must have time to gather.
The early release. No, of course not. Why would I support such depravity? To spend money for early access? I'm gonna play when everyone else is playing, you know?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Battle porcupines. I have a Jade Flask up, man. Why still hurt me? It's bullshit.
I must have time to gather my will. I am.
Tell me something. Good luck to you.
There is nothing else.
See you.
Freeze me. Bug. Isn't that idea it? I'm gonna open it no matter what it says, so just open it. And play as if it says freeze. And that recipe is trap and mind damage, we don't need that.
Someone may have washed away your sins, but I will never forget what you did here.
Wah, sin, wah, torture, wah. Yes, mine, so you still would never use trap and mind damage craft. Blood damage craft. I don't have a thought process. Vast majority of zones, I just go where the vibes tell me to go. Find wall, hug wall, if wall feels bad, change. Where all my links are again on the swap. It's KB. Is it fork return lightning pen? No, it's fork return fist lightning. 5 link lightning pen. It's 2 green, 2 blue. I don't play hackers I found. Just we got clicked. I don't even know what just got clicked there. I didn't see anything change. That's weird. Nah, starting with Holy Strike doesn't mean it's gonna suck. I think what it's gonna mean is you're gonna kill Hillick a lot faster, and then you're gonna have a little shittier mud flats and title because you don't have LA Prolif until after title. And then you're gonna stop using Holy Strike. GG. But it's possible that it's gonna be really good on Guardian with all that weird shit where it's like when your minion hits procs and gives you damage and stuff. Scepter staff, yeah, it sucks that this does not work with axes.
I must have time.
Or swords, like the 2 normal good weapon types. After the whole spiritual aid thing, someone mentioned the skill itself might convert minion damage to damage with that skill, which I think Absolution works that way. I think, I'm not sure though. So you might not have to get spiritual aid. You can just get minion damage. I mean, nodes aren't the worst thing in the world. Staff nodes are really good, but it just saves themselves like select to roll. My shield on, just setting my stash. Oh.
just...
I choose.
You don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do?
I'm not sure in a 7-day time frame. I'm pretty sure if you're playing melee in a 7-day time frame, you're hoping for like your first step to come from gambling, from nerf gambling, second step to come from like a betrayal ground drop and an unveil, and third stick probably you're probably just going straight to recombinate, maybe like a harvest reforge if you're lucky, but
See ya.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
But then goodbye. Well,
Take care.
What's to come ever be worth? You can, yeah. I forgot what the numbers are. I think you have to use shrieking on both for it to be allowed. But I forgot what the chance of winning that is. At least for K-Block though, you don't really need Wrath. It's more about spell damage, attack speed, mana, crit. You can try to get a Veiled Exalt as well in theory for one of your crafts. It's like the old craft. Just get like T2 Hybrid, Unveil Fizz, multi-mod attack speed, Fizz. Or just go for like, you can always just hit a 2-mod Fizz prefix recombine, Hybrid plus flat, and then you're just going to change Veiled Chaos. And it's a coin flip to get Veiled Prefix. And if you don't get Veiled Prefix, it technically might not fill, and technically you can maybe annul. But there's like a lot of small tricks for various ways to get weapon stuff later on. Free for what weapons is gone. Rest in peace.
Beast of burden.
It's fine. just King's March will still print currency. Don't worry. Momentum support. Oh yeah. I'm already level 63. I'm pretty over leveled because I'm kind of just killing everything I see. We're just gonna go straight tack 10 and straight to lab. Jesus, fucking shroud walking hasted guy. That's some bullshit.
I am no beast of burden.
An emperor must bear two blades.
It's got one of those Void Beaver shroud walking pickups.
In the right.
Although this technically is a software league, so I'm allowed to die. Not going to, but
Must have
oh,
time
not
to
good.
gather my will.
Press last, like. Oh, these aren't as important for
I am no beast of burden.
what I need.
Ah.
Until next time.
Bindings yet? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So it hit an okay lightning roll. It didn't hit mana. Probably not an upgrade of mine.
Some things do not. Like
I am a god exile. Wreak havoc.
Good boots there. For 95 strength, that should be fine.
Anything you need.
Be careful.
I get some strength, those are pretty solid. I don't know if we ever care about that kind of thing. I had to level some green stuff, like 400 turning proj. Back here I can level like Vista Lightning. That's mostly things I need to level. The rest of it's like not a big deal. Arcane Cloak isn't that important. Tornado Swellinger don't matter. Hyper's Mark doesn't really matter that much either. No, I think it is twice as much currency, but it is only like I don't think we're gonna get less alts. It's like instead of like 3% of all items being currency, like 6% of all items are currency. But then some weight redistribution to, you know, make it so you don't really get more alts and shit, and augments and transmutes and whatnot. That's how it's been described. If they only did weight redistribution, it would just mean you would just be getting less alt and nulls, augments, fusings, whatever, and enchant orbs and more of the higher things, but that would not be very good, because we need those things. Those are important too.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more. I must have time.
Most of those are just like single target support in the campaign. They don't last. Nature, huge damage upgrade, let's go.
Oi! Over here.
When? The only thing after that K-Bach is you can't use the ring graft anymore. Got those silk gloves, like it kind of sucks right now for entering maps. I don't think I have to respec much of anything at all. That could be like 4 points, 5 points that I might consider respecing. Which means I have to gamble some gear at least, so that's good. I'll just win. Not much gold.
darkness and blood with wrath.
Well, ready to... Well, good tidings. Time and...
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I see for freedom.
I need one more beast before I can add CB to this.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
I must have time to gather.
Sure. Where's my yellow beast at? Fuck. 9 hearts in this map and there wasn't a single yellow beast. But I already did the quest line, so it should have been normal.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Rolling slam. That's what I want to do. I want to press a rolling slam and then I want to press fucking bone shatter. 1.4 seconds into my rolling slam button press. Map. Tier 1. Traditional cut maps gonna do now. I'm sure it's just gonna be some sort of map sustain related thing. Just get increased chance to drop maps or something, who knows? Yeah, it could be additional higher tier, it could be different things.
Always keep your eyes on the...
Bannon, you return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead.
The throw portal and kill shit is like the best pro leagues ever.
But in our current existence, for freedom.
Kill shit in circle, let's go. Nice and simple.
I must have...
over here.
Building your temple?
An emperor must know.
Yeah, I expect that snake shit to get just removed from the game when the temple goes score.
It is before. Remember, humanity needs us.
I'll probably should craft fire as my thing.
Ascend with precision.
Yep, Pro Lab's up to date yet. Resetting in 18 minutes, God bless. Says it's up to date though for today at least. So I can just get my gem in 18 minutes, we're chilling.
The pursuit of power can be
Twice
a
glass.
grotesque affair.
Don't mind if I do.
The weary traveler draws.
Grounds of earth-shaking amen. Farming red gems.
Must be shared equally.
Alright, so what am I allowed to take now? I'm allowed to take this.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Really copying Karn? This one's Faye's invention.
The
As far as I know.
last emperor is always the worst emperor.
Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Every single mob? Hell yeah. About safety. Oh fuck, this is definitely not the right way to go. Various lockbox. An extra key. Bone bleed glad. Interesting, interesting. Why glad? How you plan to recover your HP? Gotta like divine shield stuff.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to
What HP? Well, you can't block yourself it.
without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Make your mark. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Not that it's all damage. You should have a lot of armor and a lot of PDR and Typically you want to go Divine Shield, and then he gets an ES. But before that, yeah, it's kind of rough before that. Before that, Thunderbleed.
An emperor, our throne is the
14k Fettermans this week. Is it looking strong?
You are relentless. I die for the Empire.
What? Only 11 more quality needed? What?
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Ascend with precision.
Must have time to gather my will.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
I have 1 life blast. This is bullshit.
The weary traveler essence of an emperor to the must be shared.
Yeah, 2 stone's fine. Like if you're not like truly rushing 2 stone, like 7 to 8 is like pretty solid.
Death and loyalty.
Because the way you play when you're doing full 2 stone rushes is different than when you're doing actual gameplay.
Goddess, what ambition. The sovereign leech.
Just click full map sustain and just hope you get lucky and then kill the bosses with your campaign gear. That's 2 stone stuff. But if you're playing the game legitimately and farming gear, you're gonna be at least an hour behind, maybe hour and a half behind, 2 hours behind. In 1 stone now. Yeah, where does 2nd stone come from? It's like dread. Which is kind of annoying. Just because it means you actually have to go kill dread. Whereas before, I didn't kill the memory bosses until many days into League start. Because I didn't want to drop 16.5, like dropping this was bad. It just made it harder to sustain the maps you wanted to sustain. But now, with the new map system, that should be different. And you should want to do that as soon as possible, so it's convenient.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
Yeah, you just don't have to kill Uber Elder now, you just kill Shaper plus Elder once instead of having to kill them both twice. And then Maven, so.
Possibility. When the time comes to strike,
Warstone should be a little bit faster, I think. Outside of the fact that obviously our builds are a lot worse without, you know, prime slams and no tree for free, insane gear and 6 links, so.
is delicate.
Yeah, if you actually roll your formed and your twisted, you just do like destructive play, do 110 way, form plus twisted, and you, if you're not unlucky, you hopefully. And again, you're getting 4 and 5.
Make your empire.
4 and 5 is hard. You have to do a pretty big one to get 5, I think. You might have to do 2 10 ways, and then form plus twisted, and then you should have your 4 stone. Yeah, you have to roll it pretty big to get 5. Like softcore, it's fine. Hardcore, like hard to have enough currency to roll it safe and big like that, I think. The top number I thought was 6, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think probably 2 10 ways, then twisted plus formed. Go kill Shaper plus Elder, kill Maven, 4 stone done, 5ing.
The empire awaits you with open jaws.
You don't have to do any harvest for Uber Elder, swap RNG and juice.
Show me your resolve. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Record. Did an hour faster than last time I did this build. Even though I was more practiced then, just because of lab RNG. Disgusting. It's a decent chest, has life mana on it. We have mana on the belt, we'll have mana on the chest, mana on the neck, mana on the boots, mana on the field. That's fine for starting. I need some more levels though. We're gonna get rid of this crit stuff when I swap. And I can get rid of like that life node. And this and drop this full start. Yeah, let's just try to send it at this level. We got the fork, don't have the proj. I don't think I need leech when I start. I think at the start you can just do mana on kill and it's fine.
What are we shipping to? Let's see what we can do, eh?
I think we can just do like... Are any mana masteries required? I don't think anything is required. I think we can do this to start. And then just hope it works out. Let's see. If it sucks, oh well. We get clustering, fist, lightning, fork, and that. I'll keep the totems for now. In case our guy sucks bad. And flame wall and stuff, we'll just keep that for now. I think we do this. This does we do Assassin's Mark actually, not Sniper's Mark. I trust it. Wrath out. I need Spellslinger, Tornado. Arrogance for my precision. I think. There's no actually for that. Okay. Res is almost fine. With one hybrid craft, it's close. Fuck it. It'll work. Or it'll suck bad. Kind of only 2 outcomes. Alright, Arcane Cloak too. Not the worst single target. That's rares. Yeah, we need to get Arcane Cloak and then alright, I need to convert to lightning that as well. I'm wasted right now. I think truly wasted, so.
Must have time to gather.
Ethical.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Banner. For freedom.
Yes, looks bad. I don't think these totems actually do anything. So we're just gonna gamble for like evasion ES chest here.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
That's a decent sadist.
Oh. Happy hunting.
That's passable to start, for sure. Color-wise, that's correct for Arcane Cloak. I need 2 levels for that. So we're gonna do Reliquary till 68, put that on, and then... Yeah, 5 Link is so important for this build, because you have very little pen at the start, and very little res shred, no invert. So like resist monsters just absolutely fucking shit on you. And there is still 5 Link in the campaign, so hopefully you get lucky there. Yeah, I'm gonna get Wall of Force. and Arcane Cloak going. Actually, Arcane Cloak needs some of red, right? It's blue, blue, red, green. That's Arcane Cloak automation, duration, efficacy. What is the green for? Like, second one doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can do the Frost Shield, Digital Power stuff.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell. You could hear more. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
The thing we have is everything we need for functionality, so it's time to just spec into mana, 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 mana. Oh, what I needed there. Yeah, bot. Not really a believer in base KP for league starts in hardcore at all. Being able to go mana scaling is one of the only ways to get actual defense on casters. By casters, I just mean like this side of the tree, I guess. Also just way easier to get early game damage on mana scaling compared to any sort of like flat stacking setups. And at 68, time to go. Color is fine. We need duration. I want to get this leveled up from Act 2.
Hello?
Hail, Godslayer.
Let's see what we can do.
Is this like kind of, yeah? We gamble gloves here. I one gamble didn't work. I have an essence though. Yeah, that's probably fine. Did 2 crafts. Fire lightning and then a fire cold. It's pretty shit, but it's good enough to go, sure. I don't know if I can play Arcane Cloak or not at this point. It seems like it's fine. Like, my mana regen's good enough on its own. I don't have mana leech yet, it's the only thing. It's only on kill recovery.
Find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Einhar's like bug, not spawning Yellow Beast because I haven't talked to him yet. Even though I've killed the Red Beast and done a full clear of his own. Where does these eventually come from? Mark nodes, mark on hit. But not for a while.
This, I shall strike you down.
So I definitely need Mana Leech. We're gonna go and get that now, I think. We're gonna grab Sigil of Power too. I mean, 10% convert, isn't it? Isn't it 50? That's just only 40. I don't know where the rest of it would come from. Yeah, I spawn my wave. Oh, you can't spawn it out of terrain. That is so weird, it's like it wouldn't spawn by Githava. Yeah, eventually you can do glove stuff for conversion. My starter? Oh, almost certainly not, no. There was more time in the league before the gauntlet started, which allegedly is going to start a month, like 1 month in. Maybe we'd do it, but this is not the gauntlet build, so that's what we're league starting. Let's see what we got. Good on that. My res is capped, -60, just like how I like it. Nothing fundamentally mandatory is missing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab my ES recovery. And next we're gonna go for Inveterate and Light Express.
Stay vigilant.
Actually need Shock Immune first. Maybe 1 sec though. I need to grab a snack and go to the bathroom. Blah, next to the T1. Blah.
Please let yourself into it. Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
If I hit bismuth when I have this resist percent. Oh, breach! It's old breach. Look at it. Man, we get to farm breach next patch with the Alistry points invested in it, forced to only have the good breaches. Like, let's fucking go. I mean the defense ones, of course. Of course, yeah, of course. Like, the defense ones give, like, 50% more breach shit than the non-defense ones. Of course it's defense. What you mean?
Now that you stay vigilant.
Blessings.
And they're also shrinking the size of the walls this one.
I could till greeting. Keep your life to your own.
Out. Okay, so now I need shock immune. Worth rate so rich the same amount of time. Well, you'll only get multiple unstables if like you get like a lucky proc, which is a low chance, or if you have a scarab. And for the vast majority of the time, we're not gonna have scarabs. Yeah, like if you're scarab farming, then yeah, for sure it's gonna be unstables. Unless it's like a super high value hive one on the defense thing. Weave, oh shit. Reverse chill time. And the dip card is actually so nice for next league with the Atlas targeting. Like if you did want to play CA, you can just right off the bat just sustain only your fucking your mapped upstairs diff card, no weird shit. Your 16th bow.
Journey well.
Craft mana on these, could be an upgrade later, possibly a little bit, but is Dune staying? I think Dunes will always exist. I guess there's a unique Dunes map, so Dune just stays in the outs forever, like no matter what. God bless Dunes. We got that. Now it's time to just get mana nodes. Mana, mana, mana. So before I get all the 8%, I should probably path into this area and get our in-wheel first.
Approach, challenger.
I'm gonna buy map from Kirak for chance orbs or alchemies, and there's more currency on the ground baseline. What? Higher over Necro, it's better at everything. Any questions?
Farewell.
I think I'm gonna click the essence points here. Another heister? No, this is definitely not going to be a heister league. This is going to be a play the game for a month, into Gauntlet, into 2-week break, into PoE2. And during that 2-week break I have to, we're going to move.
Hello.
Every Texas server? Yo, that's a good question. It's because of Freesia. Just never changed back. That pig in half real quick. Thank them. Still haven't rolled my Quicksilver, which is kind of trolling.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We're gonna practice for less ping all again. That's the plan for sure. Just filter to show weeping's at low level. I guess weeping is lower than willing, actually. I shouldn't even build that.
Greeting.
Decent pair of boots. That's a decent glove.
Farewell.
Colors of the gloves are kind of not doable at all. We get it on the boots. I should change both pieces of gear at once. Fire cold, fire cold. Yeah, I should be good to do that. Wait until I get some chaos, I guess. Falcon race practice start. Not anytime soon. God, are we thinking those are gonna happen on point 4?
Must have time to gather.
Greeting.
What's this? A new challenger?
Show me what other men can do.
Bury your first ones now and leave the mask on. I don't.
I, a savage.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Pretty good. I'm not. Deals.
It's you, bud. Get a small upgrade here. Oh, but suffix though. Lightning and fire versus lightning. Get a tiny bit higher life and mana. Maybe, we'll see. The new fracture rail mid is like kind of good, but it's like it's too dangerous to use at the gear at the time when I care about that gear. So it's mostly a soccer thing, or like a very brave person thing.
Witness the start of a new world order.
In the dirt.
This work? Time to see how the paupers live.
The wall is questionably worth using. But you can kind of see the damage at the start of that boss versus the end of the boss when the wall expired, so
Hello.
I think it's still good.
Go with courage.
Hit attack speed didn't hit mana. What does everything cost? Chaos. Is the likely still an upgrade? Yeah, it's a big one. A lot faster. Higher spell damage and some mana. Love that. Love upgrades. My K-Buck guy could pretty easily dumpster all the bosses. Like as lightning, it was good enough to kill Dread, and then as chaos, good enough to like easily kill them all without ever taking damage. It's just like a, you know, especially without the rune. Although on single player that doesn't change much, but like it's, often it's hard to see its ground effects with the skill. It's not too bad to see like what bosses are doing. Higher die. At the end of a breach, when there was 4 bosses or 4 rares stacked, I was in a Shaper's Touch map, and I like shield charged off screen in a direction toward the monsters, and all 4 of them, the Shaper's Touch, rolled Shaper clones that spawned balls instead of beams or the other one, the slams, and I charged through like actually like 20 balls in like 3 frames, and the Heart of Flame didn't even proc because Heart of Flame graft has a delay. Just got popped. Would've lived if I was playing Casanova Shaken and Mortal Call. But I had like no gems because I was playing like double empty like gloves and boots for all ascendancy. Whereas this league, if I played this build, I would just stay cancel and crit forever. I don't think you ever need to change from cancel and crit. With them removing the like some of the more cringe action speed related T17 mods.
Journey
Then you can
well.
keep, you know, all your gem sockets and stuff in 5. I think I need 1 more for good with craft.
How's the trail?
Stay vigilant.
You go haste. You can never go haste really. You can go haste in the campaign if you want, but the build kind of scales off of. Well, it scales off of max mana offensively, and then defensively we need current mana, and current mana also scales our offense from Arcane Cloak. And current mana scales our area from Hierophant, so you never really go haste. Eventually your speed feels better just because you get like more attack speed. Like the Cat's on Crit Chaos version with like rage support on your shield charge with quality shield charge, like eventually you just like attack twice as fast and it feels good. Arrogant Spellslinger and Eternal Blessing Haste. Yeah, that honestly wouldn't be that bad. Last patch for sure you could have done that. Arrogant Spellslinger and Precision, Eternal Blessing Haste. You only lose half your life, which with permanent like Heart of Flame stuff wouldn't have been that important. Boom, 30% mana.
Keep your life to your own.
I kind of have to try to get cats on crit, don't I? Gotta spec into Einhar eventually and do that. Last time I didn't bother for a pretty long time though. I think it's like 50 max average at least with all the cat stuff clicked. Kind of annoying.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Huh. Damn. We have all the 5k unreserved mana. Coverage is so much lower. I think I'm gonna go also on Proj next and stop speccing into 8% mana nodes. The good mana nodes, and then we'll do Alright, I said I was gonna do Inveterate and Lucky Suppress soon, but
Journey well.
I'm gonna get plus on Proj first. Mark that with Inveterate. I've done that in the past for sure on these kind of builds. Just kind of freestyle my tree. Actually, last time I left Merc, I like intermaps with Inveterate and pull some Proj already or something. I don't know how, but I feel like I did. Glycogen. Shouldn't be allowed to roll. The Heart of Flame, it definitely is huge. Anytime you Everluster, yes. If you didn't die instantly, you just get that 5,000 shield. I think it's just gonna be like if you live to the point where you're wearing a good necrotic with like 3k evasion, you're fine. If you don't, F.
Go with courage.
Stop rolling reflect. Why is this still in the game?
Purity will prevail.
Granite over Diamond Flask is very loud if you want. Like lightning resistant monsters, so fucking tanky. I have no pen. Teleported, that's bullshit. Yeah, like there was 2 guaranteed 5 links in the campaign with Tree League. We'll see if it's still 2 with whatever they do to campaign next league. We know it's at least 1.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Go with courage.
Probably in the Q&As when they mentioned it, I assume.
Approach, challenger.
I didn't say where it is, and they wouldn't tell us where it is, just that it exists. My guess is it'll be in one of those new, like the 20 little side room things. Right. If it's not Life Gym, it's Consecrated Ground. Love essences.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I don't think it'll be the lead mechanic, just because they're like... Doing the whole like adding a bunch of permanent structures to the campaign forever. It kind of makes sense that those like guaranteed rewards would just go there instead. It could just be Mirage in a certain zone, and if it is, then... Either way, I'll just wait for someone in chat to say where it is.
Die in awe! The touch of God!
Guys like Boston, Haste, Impale, and some extras gold. It'll be fine. He's a big boy. Ow.
Hello. Journey well.
Good time. You're not disappointed.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
I'm a virgin. Good fun.
Bye bye.
Yeah, the snaps are so fucking bad at the start. Or even pen sport. That shit is dead.
Another deal.
Traitors.
Perfect blessings. You know, I'll be... What? No! No!
This could be a really good ring. Ooh, it could be a really good ring. Okay. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, Friends and Kill's fine at the start. Yeah, that's good, but I want yes, res unveils are the target here always at the start. And some stuff playing melee builds that aren't bleed. You know, like just a nice hit-based melee. Like there's no combination of mods I could ever put onto a T3 map or a T6 map that would add as much defense as a single resist map mod does. for this build. Like, fuck me, man. I can only start hit-based Slayer slams. Is that my penance? Like, what did I do to deserve that? It's still going to be way better than any sort of strike skill they start for sure. So it's just like, do you go... Do you go bleed off the bat, or do you just go hit-based? Bone zone. If you could get attack speed bone zone, and figured, I could be baited to do that over slams.
Hello. Hello. Go with courage.
Where's he at? At 5, okay. I need red, green, green here. Blue, green here. Bleed 3k life now. Gain some move speed, gain some mana. And we can craft. Nice. I was at 34 and I'm at 44 from that end of there.
This, I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Do I know you? Wear a mask. Your eyes.
What a dreadful mess.
Again.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Thank you. Please.
A lot easier to see the floor when you're actually playing it and you're not watching it on stream. Like the bitrate getting just like destroyed.
I'll help you care. But I had the upper hand.
You cheated!
Must. I just.
Bye-bye!
Go on.
Bye-bye! You killed
You surprised me.
Last one, Prod. The tree fractures might still exist.
Greetings.
If so, not too worried about the trail ones.
You found them.
What have I found?
Long day. Got my
Greetings.
It'd be nice not getting taxed. All these chance orbs and alchemy orbs on Lake Start as well for your map progression. Can't wait! Thought fracture mana, how do you craft wand? Yeah, sure. Forgot how I got my starting wand. Pretty sure it was just tree, which obviously doesn't work this time with this league.
Did you set out to become a monster? Did you set out? You are brutal, I won't tell you. A sin.
Probably just gonna be like essencing,
My death was quick. Yours won't.
like with zeal and crit essences, and spell damage essences. You should use all three until you eventually hit high mana, and then multi-mod. Like just get mana plus speed, mana plus crit, mana plus spell damage, and then multi-mod the other two. Then you're gonna use that for a long time. Always evasion, yes. Like very little investment to get a bunch of evasion percent.
My heart wasn't in this one. I'm afraid death is what a professional like you bash well at. A professional. You say prison cell.
You surprise me, Helen.
Must have time to gather.
Oh jeez. You have multiple ghosts in there, that's bullshit. So what are these things pathing for me, these white things? I have no clue what these are. Looks like some kind of all tile, but like, what is this? Feels like they have monster. Yeah, like they're trying to pathfind to me. That's weird. It's like a bug. Dead Spectre model? Yeah, I'm sure it's something to do with one of the ghosts that were there.
Hello.
That's decent. For a no mana item, that's pretty solid too.
Journey well.
The current one's also no mana. I need the dex. I do need the dex. Meaningfully better. Only once I can craft hybrid res on it. Until then, we don't care. This thing, we're gonna need the dex eventually from that. For now, we don't, but eventually we will, so I don't really care about it.
Farewell.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
I'm gonna pay the tax.
Hello. For freedom.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
My body with haste, crit. Dan's not here to tell me no. New League doesn't really change how you get transfer gems for the vast majority of them. It's only for ones that have multiple transfigured on the same gem that it changes anything at all. For KB, it's the exact same as this league and last league. Or this league and next league. Okay, dude.
Must have time to gather more.
CDH underscore tipped $3. Where do you rank lead slams after Earth Shatter now?
I'm gonna play Blade Sims tomorrow.
Greeting.
So you can see a test run of that tomorrow for League Start stuff.
Journey well.
Like last patch, it wasn't really close. Like Zerker hit-based or Shatter was so much fucking better than Bleed Slams was. Until pretty end game. Like, once you get to the point where you had like full clusters and a good fast stick and stuff, I think the gap wasn't that big, but for League starting, the gap was massive. But my guess is hit base is still going to be better on day one for slams, and then Bleed will scale more later. And Zerker is still going to feel way better than Slayer early game. End point of this run, probably in like 4 hours whenever I get hungry. The Ubers. Sure. Yeah, that's a pinky motherfucker right there.
Hello.
New Paladin slams. Paladin's on the gate. You should mean like the Holy Slams. Holy Hammer looks like really good if your character is absurdly strong. It's got like the best coverage of like everything in the game. It hits like 10 screens. Not actually 10 screens, but it's gonna hit basically every direction to the edge of the combat, active combat area.
Hello.
But its single target's gonna be like trash. Like one of the worst slam single target skills in the game, like worse than Sunder, Ground Slam, worse than Earth Shatter by a mile, worse than Earthquake, probably even. For single target.
Hey.
During a
Long day.
the job never ends.
Overlaps. I mean, it has like very minor overlap points, but not any like single target overlaps on one target.
Wow, I might have died.
Laura, this is not natural. Don't you see?
Nest invader.
Taurus soul.
Death is.
Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head.
You want?
Had your chance to impress me. You should have stood. You didn't.
Kill me once.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
hey.
Pardon me. Oh, the question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
Fuck.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward.
wonder what you will only gun.
I think I gotta get the sigil of power.
Hello. Go with courage.
Hail.
See where sigil comes from.
Yes?
Yes. Take care.
Must have time to gather.
I need lightning pin so fucking bad. I'll gamble a 5 link after this. I'm starting? No, it's like almost no chance I start this. I just wanted to see how it feels this patch. For a fresh start scenario. It feels fine. Farm like Ice Nova of Frostbolts or like Vortex of Prediction, or you're gonna farm the new Shock Nova of like broken shit. You always gonna have to have Frostbite once you glass. Like farming 2 gems sucks. Or ball lightning orbiting. Like there's like so many options. They're all transfigured. Every single base spell is dog shit. Firestorm? Yeah, I think Firestorm is like the best base spell, isn't it? Ah, shit. How long have I not had Precision or Arcane book on? Whoops.
Journey well.
Whoops.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for Embed right now. I don't want to, but I should. Archmage is above line with the charge Nevoros now. That's changed. I think I think Archmage just plays full Hyro Ascendancies. Like all 8 points in Hyro on real Archmage are super good. They're really high value. It's only non-spellcaster Hyros like this that don't have a last point.
No one will find your body down here.
I'll make a flesh.
Not possible! Go on.
You're my kind of murderer, just like the old
Be a good ring. It's never... Dude, these charge ones are so fucking common. I haven't seen hybrid get those once yet. Okay, must last point in Hyro. Yeah, the Arcane Surge one, yeah. Like, that's the last point you take in Hyro for Archmage, and it's like 35% more damage.
You've shown some metal.
Hyro is so good for Archmage. For this build, last point is just like you don't even do Uber Lab basically until you have a bloodline, because your last points don't do anything at all, and you just go cancel on crit. No process to be a meta build? Nah, I don't think so. That build does like huge damage because of its spell build mechanics, giving it tons of free cast speed, which simultaneously make it basically impossible to sustain the mana without absurd gear.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Not that desperate for cast for us to use that. Yeah, trying to do Archmage +1 support. Probably not a thing. I mean, you have to use inspiration if you get +1 support. And inspiration on Archmage is like really fucking bad. Because you spend so much mana, you are just like never at 5 charges. And +1 gem level on Archmage is like 2% more damage. So you typically don't play that. Play any sort of like gem level scaling.
Hello.
Fight like real fast.
I'd
Thank you.
consider that a win. More wealth is always a good thing.
Now, how do we craft? Got a couple essences. Trash. We'll probably just use that and just craft the Visioneus on it. I never have chaos, man. Wait, why does it say I have chaos for this? But not for this. Huh? Alright, color-wise, we need like 1 red, 1 green, 3 blue. So yeah, we'll just craft the prefix on and call it a day. Once I get 1 more chaos. Gain lightning pen. Be fighting. Like 40 base mana too. Black Pit of a 5 link? I don't know, probably like 5 to 10% per chest you buy. I can buy like 20 of them. Now, the gambling thing isn't going to nerf 5 link chance, it's going to nerf just the average outcome of the item, which is another nerf to melee. This build, you can't really gamble wands, doesn't work.
Keep your
Yeah,
life
wands
to your
like
own.
early essence, later on just recombine. I did a couple of my exhibitions that I saw, because I'm sure, yeah, there's some chaos here I could have grabbed. Always gotta do the first couple exhibitions you see, just for your first ender. I be trolling. Alright. Expression, boring. They didn't talk about it, Bank, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like you still have to go and complete every single map once, but you can just choose where you want to go. So you just need to do 100 maps, basically. You don't have to do any Curac, like purchasing shit from Curac, you don't have to like target certain maps, you just... I think the way I'm probably gonna do it is you just kind of do like the first like 10 maps in each section. You know, get all of your T3s done and stuff. And just like slowly like kind of spiral out into the corner of each thing. And then as soon as I finish all 100 maps, go kill Exarch and Eater and then do the Dread thing, get 2 stone. Like in the Shaper Elder. As soon as you're at 14 plus maps, you can do your Shaper Elder into Maven thing. Started Haywork Hamlet. Back harvest nodes with your Voidstone things.
Exile.
I will be cruel in my methods.
Worry not, no. In my... Aren't you sick of Elrion's Dominus?
Better a deal than having to kill you all alone.
The more this cycle of attack.
Yeah, the outer maps are going to require higher level maps. I think the way it's going to work basically is like the inside, the very inside is T1. So you can put in any level waystone. The next ones are going to be tier 2, which means anything tier 2 plus you can put in. And it'll kind of just like scale out like that. And like you'll be able to put in like a tier 7 waystone in, you know, like your low tier maps. And it'll spawn it as tier 7. Life, mana, res, open suffix. Decent ones, I get the Chaos Res Craft.
Hello.
Do Necro and Pyro are the 2 classes people play for this Unlink start. Although, like, technically, It's not like required to be played by any ascendancy. Those are just the ones that had good synergy with it. But you could play it as anything. Some champion versions, State Pure Fizz. Definitely could do it on Deadeye. Definitely could do it on like fucking Warden if you wanted, or Tincture stuff. I just think Pyro's the best for sure.
Hello. Farewell.
And stuff. They're just gonna do like Essence Harvest right off the bat. We don't know what these small nodes are going to give next patch. I'm sure it'll be some kind of map sustain.
The mother of death did not return. Ancestors, consider us even.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage?
No more time. I'm a man. You're a smart one, exile.
Must have time to love.
All you gotta do with refreshing orbs is just get like 20 million value of bars, and then just send it, and then you just get refreshing orb. For sure.
Good riddance. I can appreciate.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Yeah, Or Alice is fine though. Like Bismuth was already a good strategy, so why not just be Or? Yeah, I killed Uberjet on this build for Whispers last week. I'm more scared of like the T-17 required to spawn Dread than Dread himself.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Wow. I win. Stygian is definitely still really good. But for it just kind of depends on your build. Like some builds really don't have crazy annoyance they can go for. And they'll still happily play Stygian. But I guess kind of no matter what, like technically 2 max res is always going to be better than like another tool for player power. Once you have those kind of oils. But if you already path to both of the 2 max res wheels, like Zerker does, you don't have crazy annoyance. Stygian could still be better.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one last. I'll try.
I hope this one can tell us something.
One charge worth. Yeah, no, plus 1 charge is pretty good annoying. Or just like some more suppression so you can do less cost fuel stuff.
Every moment behind those bars.
I'll make a flesh.
You're done. See? Even
Go on.
Your mic.
a big tough man.
You can't do the same annoying. Fine vessel, what? Yeah. I hate that you can't anoint beef. Like they added prismatic oils, but didn't re-add anointing beef.
Hello. Go with courage. Full tank, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like doing essences in the start. Like early on, it's just like one of the only good ways to get a wand.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. The flight is trying to spread. Exile, are you going to build the tower as I've so kindly requested? It's put out new mycelium! Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Purification power, Exile. Now.
I defeated my foe.
Greetings.
Yeah, probably got a chaos for it.
Till next time, shall
Right,
we
what else
keep,
even crafting?
Savior?
I thought that was gonna change too. Alright, new chest, right? 5 link. The worst roll possible. Fuck. Oh shit, wait. I don't need a red. I need 2 green, 3 blue. Oops. This one needs a red.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Lovely. Alright, Firelink acquired. Plus 32 lightning pin for free. I will be strong now, surely.
Got my eye on you.
It's just there, it's all found. I didn't want to use any breach stuff for gearing because it's so strong, and it, like, I don't know how or if it's going to be next patch, so. Like, next patch, I'm pretty sure I'm rushing breach. Like, the Miles freeze, it should be, like, basically rush the 20 extra, points keystone, and then go breach. Like, I'm gonna skip Expedition. You can already almost skip Expedition. The main reason you can't is because Kirak charges you so much fucking Chance Orbs and Alchemy Orbs and Chaos Orbs to do your map progression. All that cost is gone next patch. And then also we get more currency. So, Expedition should be very, very skippable next patch. Fusion never? Nah, I'm doing it. It's always good to do fusion, but like I'm probably just gonna set up like a breach, like breach Settler's Harvest. It's gonna be the Atlas probably. But the Peril as well if I can fit it, and then if not, oh well.
Stay vigilant.
Hello. Farewell.
A breach, unless it gets like truly gutted, it's still just gonna be some of the best gearing there is. Like, all it has to do to be extremely strong and self-bound is I need to be able to create somewhat reliable fractured life gear. If I can do that, breach is extremely valuable. And if they lower the modifier tier rating by a little bit, it's not that big of a deal. For rings, lowered modifier tier rating shouldn't even impact your chances of getting fractured life, because fractured life is level 35. So even if it goes down by a little bit, I don't think it'll even affect it. Like the odds of winning. As long as fractures exist, we're vibing. Really hope they do. If they don't, it's just like, you know, it's just recombinate central for like everything. But crafting on fractures is like so much more enjoyable than recombinating every single piece you wear. Build fractures are pretty bad. Fractured life is pretty much always what you want on a life build.
Hello. Journey well.
I'm trying. Exile. I'm a man of my word.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life here?
I'm by the you killed.
You surprised me.
Yeah, I'm gonna unspec essences like when I'm in red maps, but early on they're here.
Would you like? And now you see
Not too bad in the early game, as long as you only do certain ones. Gotta skip some for sure.
Greeting. Journey well.
Must have time to gather.
Lay a hand on this corridor, exile, and you'll pull it back blackened.
Your fight's done, Red.
I had a job, remember? Even steel may melt. But I had the upper hand.
This one's going to hurt. Reckon.
I love a bit of violence.
Can't please everyone. You want? Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
How's TS tornado shot? I don't think it's very good. Bows in general are pretty mediocre, but 17's no longer being the primary farm will make bows a lot more popular. Like speed farming shit content, something bows are good at. Yeah, Dream Dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing this either. I'm just doing this because I'm curious how it feels progression-wise from Fresh Start.
The more time the gears still rotate.
I made this chunk weaker just because of no no breach graphs. Breach graphs were like so much free power. Like Heart of Flame defensively was fucking crazy. 50% free attack damage, pretty strong. 50% increased spell damage, very strong. And then like the lucky flat damage and like the lucky effect. Like, all in all, when you walked up to a boss and dropped lucky and stood in it and had graphs versus no graphs, you probably had like free like 40% more damage.
Hello. Go with courage.
Bug. Bug.
Farewell.
Burning Knight is good. I hope so. Gotta get the delay to an acceptable amount to do that. Okay, then a path over here. Lucky Suppress. Now I think I'm gonna go into the rest of my mana modes that I don't have clicked yet. Just like, not counting jewels, it's like 1, 2, 3. That's not that much actually. Like 3 mana nodes, and then probably like this stuff up here, like Crit Multi and Extras Lightning. You really need like the full like 5k mana, increased area scaling to be able to attack monsters that are in melee range of you, and still have area hits overlap onto them.
Greeting.
You don't like delving for
Keep your life to
fossils?
your
Hope you're playing trade. That region's fine. I don't think Chaos could ever reach 500 to 1 Divine in this game. I don't think it's possible. Chaos have way too many uses. Like, you're still going to be chaosing maps, you're still going to be chaos crypting cluster duels. I think those two on their own guarantee it'll never be more than like 300 to 1. It's not like it's nothing like Exalts in PoE2. Exalts in PoE2 are genuinely worthless once you're like 30 hours into like your gear progression. There's just better things to use on your items instead of Exalts to gear, whereas Chaos is a spammable currency, so it always has value. Like, even just like last league, for cluster crafting, when you already had a fracture, Chaos was competitive economically with your Reforged defense. So if Chaos become half as expensive,
Farewell.
just craft.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Time to gather.
Murder Desert Spring? Why are you doing Desert Spring?
must bear two blades. Hope.
You won't escape me.
League starts in like a week. Today and tomorrow we're gonna be starting some, you know, like this character I'm only gonna play today, and then I'm gonna delete it. Just getting a feel for the progression, which feels way better than when I tested it in 3.26 before it actually got buffed. What do you guessed? Tomorrow we'll test
Hello.
some Slayer Slam stuff.
Farewell.
I might try, I think the first thing I'm gonna do right off the bat is just try bleed. Just bleed from the start, just the whole way through. Which is Sunder until maps, then a bleed transition around entering maps. And I know it's gonna feel not that good, like compared to Berserker or Shadows, it's like shit. But we'll see what it is like compared to this guy, for example. And then then I want to try like hit based. Like hit based Slayer. Consider playing non-Earth Shatter. I consider trying like Earth Shaking but hit based.
Save some for me,
My head still hurts. Hey,
Absol. Your deal's a deal.
I know Karn did like I think in like 3.25 he played Earth Shaking hit based. But it was like, you know, definitely worse than Earth Shatter, but
You fight well
it was
in
like
the
still
cage.
good.
Let's see how
It was still playable. Just like for hit based, it's always gonna be Earth Shatter. It's just like Earth Shatter is just so much bigger than every other slam, and it's not close. Like with just Pulverize, Seismic Eye, and 3 points within an area, nothing else. You hit. It's basically equivalent to like a 12 radius Nova in every direction. It goes off screen in every direction.
I stay true to mine.
How do you compete with that when it also has the best single target?
Stay down, Haku. You forced us down this path, Tora.
Absolutely.
Death.
This one will...
Your deal's a deal.
Hello.
Yeah, Earth Shaking can get really big, but it's never omnidirectional. It's only ever like one like you know, it's big, but it's only like a cone. Yeah, fuck Battleground Slam. Getting Val versions of Transfigured Gems is ass. Okay, so we got lucky. We're getting random mana bits now. It's 3k mana, unreserved. A ways away from the big ol' 5.
No one will find your body down here next time. No one.
Worry not,
At least
Crusader.
you live
You're safe.
it.
We should solve this. I'm no...
Automate. Go.
You're my kind. Deal's a deal.
Leaving a
fighter to die in the cage.
No more timeouts. I'm a man of... You know what she does to me, man?
God? Challenge.
Reinrod, dead ahead.
We shall stand impregnable. Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Oh, my faith.
One of these days Tora's gonna get me with my negative 60 chaos res.
Some, you remind me while I'll let you know what I find out.
But not today.
Greeting. Greeting.
Yeah, the currency when you don't go expedition, they're just like, you're always teetering on just full poverty.
Come. Protect. Massacre. Such dick. Christ.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Must have time to
There is much.
Somehow, trusting this right
Taking it to the...
over, Leo. Where's the right?
You don't tell us if you don't tell us.
Old GC mines. There used to be a build with old GC. Doesn't New Cascade just like suck? Because he has like that like pinpoint damage mechanic. And it doesn't do anything if you don't hit that like right distance or something. I don't know anything about that, but if that requires you to like target mine distances in like a intentional way, that would be enough to make me not want to do that.
You would assault our goods? You should know better than to stand. Wait, let me think.
I exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, baby.
The Long League, if you want it to be. Be an Archmage League too, who knows? That shotgun with Skeletons.
Hello.
That's my neck. Eh. I'll need the strength. It's a lot more res. Oh wait, do I need the dex? Oops, -2 alc. Might use that later though, so it's not a total waste.
Journey well.
Urshada nerf. Urshada got nerfed a decent amount. It's probably still one of the best builds to league start for day one stuff, but it's you know, nowhere near as good of like an actual like end game build to min max. But like day one, Alice progression, getting your 4 zones, I think Urshada Zerker might still be the fastest build. To do it in hardcore at least. Like no tree weapon and worse gambling is like a problem, but I think if it's not Earthshatter, it could be Archmage spellcasting. Because like Archmage spellcasting, very low gear requirements to be functional. These mana setups get so much base power from just having a ton of mana. Yeah, a new Shock Nova could be sick. I could get baited into that for sure. Could happen. The only thing is I know there's never a scenario where I'd ever play Archmage and Gauntlet. I don't like the defensive Archmage in any sort of multi-forge environment. I'm probably playing Slayer on league start. We'll test tomorrow. Or a shield, never. Watch this as an interview live. I don't know what it is, but if it's during my normal stream time, yeah.
Greet. Go with courage.
Normal stream time every 2 months. I just mean like the past couple of days, you know, like the same trend. A little early. Like I could start like 3 hours earlier than I did today. That's about it. Like 9 AM PST at the earliest I'd start.
Death to sin.
11? Yeah, I can be around for that. If it's around then. Gotta open the question sheet again, see if there's anything on there missing.
Ah, fuck wrong. Early weapons. Betrayal. Some veiled stuff into recombinate.
Godslayer. Job never ends.
Oh, fuck. I've got 0 alchemy, 0 binding. Alright, trying to start. No expedition, not going too well so far.
Think I prefer killing those that face the smoke.
See? Even nightmares.
Ranks. The Syndicate. I'll burn loyal. You.
Not as dumb as you seem.
This one's good. I'm a man. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Hail!
Are both down to the same thing. The 2-stone mark, probably like a mil or less on this build. And if I were to like really rush for 2-stone, like as fast as I could, probably like 600k or some shit. It's not a super good early game build. It's like a passable league start build. Defensively and offensively, this scales really well into like having crazy clear later on.
Must have time to gather.
Let me over there. Bring back DD, amen. Agreed. DD wasn't even OP, bring it back.
No one will find your body down here, exile. No one. It's no
I'm afraid.
Audible. I can appreciate. The foundations are shifting, Exile.
The tree shields.
Go with courage.
I think so. I'm pretty sure that's armor.
You're the most. I'll see.
What you need? Okay. Be reasonable.
One expedition ran.
Oh, try again. I'll take it.
7 Alps, 2 sea, 2 scours for one singular expedition.
It's worth sure, why not?
And weapons or quivers. Yeah, I think shields will still be allowed. It said life regen, I didn't see that. Now defeat this foe.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
I don't even know what the new silence ascendancy is. If you mean like, are you allowed to? Like, yeah, you can click the ascendancy at normal lab if you want to. But we have to include any of the points too. Well, I think we know what like one point does because 2 of the ones showcased already got announced they're being changed.
Greet. Go with courage.
Harvest is now worth doing. Got a path on here for this stuff. I'm bored. Because I know I'm not gonna play this in League Start. If I was really considering it, I would go further. But I know I'm not playing this in League Start. So, fuck, I don't have any of these base invites to test my damage on. I know it's not the quest version, it's the, it'll be a little harder than the quest version, but I just want to see. I like the build. Oh no, I played this build last week. I like the build. It's just not the Gauntlet build, and I want to like start the Gauntlet build. Let's see how bad it is. So the audits kill me. His life's not moving. I think a slammer entering maps in the current patch does more damage than this. Actually, I don't think that. I'm certain of that. It's so funny how dog shit this build is early game and how hard it scales. Because you get like your stuff going, your clusters, your whispers, your 6-link, your good gear, and you kill like fortress boss in like 10 seconds, which is pretty good. But like yeah, it's not very good early game. I also don't have like quality assassin's marks, like no extra power charge and stuff, but yeah, it's one of those builds that's like okay, that's fine. You can start it. But I know I'm not going to this league. What if? Never mind. That's a big self-hit number. Slayer can't tank that. I think you'd have to play like low-level complex trauma in the early game if you wanted to do that, because you'll just die. Yeah, shaking doesn't have any more damage to close range. I know it's quality. Okay. So is this equivalent to new Earth Shatter 2 spike? $577 per second. I think new Earth Shatter is 332. $636, $577. So 2 spike Earth Shatter still deals about 10% more DPS than Earthshaking. And whenever there's walls nearby, it's 6 spikes, not 2 spikes. So as long as you pick a map that as long as you pick a map that has walls near the boss, which like you can always do, right? Main benefit of Earthshaking is just like you have your damage is more upfront than Earth Shatter. With Earth Shatter, monsters get to fight back sometimes, especially if you don't have 5 auto-exerted war cries with desynchronized CDR. So that'd be one of the main reasons to go earth shaking. Thunder with Taijo. Lol again. But yeah, you definitely wouldn't play 5 auto exerts. I think with Groundsome of Earth Shaking, you might. I mean, you probably would just drop Infernal Cry and. You might play like 0 auto exerts. Like you might just hit Admonisher and just like cycle. Every 6 attacks, you just cycle 4 Warcries. And then you can go Pride and Flesh and Stone if you wanted to, and Blood and Sand. You can do all of it, but like you want to be the Blood and Sand and Flesh and Stone is kind of weird. But you probably would go Pride. You can just like auto exert only Seismic. Maybe. Like auto exert Seismic, Pride, Blood and Sand, Herald of Purity. That's 105% reserve. Which is a little too much. So you could just say no Blood and Sand. Do 95% plus this 12% here and you're fine. I hate going PT on Slayer. I really hate doing it. But if you're gonna go Impact already, if you're already clicking Impact, it's kind of yeah. No, not crit, just RT. It's getting accuracy here sucks. Time to make the square. You could just use Fortify support now. You could just say fuck over exert. I just feel like the DPS is going to be kind of like dog shit on this. Because you can't guarantee a good stick. It's one of the reasons why I'm looking, like I thought for a second about Bone Shatter. You walk into Marauder? You don't have to. Bleed Bone Shatter? I don't know if it'd be bleed. I would do Brinkmanship even without taking this mastery. I think area is really good for mapping. Oh, this is hit-based slams. Hit-based slams, but we're starting in the wrong location. I think Slayers typically also I gotta take these points here. Hit based, yeah. I'd rather be hit based if I can. When I hit these points, if you're playing Earth Shaking, probably not. Literally impossible? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I guess one method of being over here is you get this jewel socket. They'll form a good Paradoxica. How hard is it? I mean, it'll take like probably a couple dozen hours. Wait, a two-stone? It wasn't a two-stone run. That was just a K-Block League Start run. But I just got bored. I know I'm not playing at League Start, so what's the point of continuing to go if I don't really feel like it? Like, it's fine. You can League Start it. Single target kind of sucks, but it is a League Startable thing if you want to. You just always gonna be a bit slower than melee, a bit squishier. Didn't we have Nomadic on Zerker Slams too? I think we had both. We had Nomadic and Deep Brats, and I'm pretty sure you still need Deep Brats. But then again, my God, Slayer's so fucking bad. Why can't I just class change from Marauder to Duelist? Your best until tattoos. That is one good thing. You'll actually get tattoos eventually because you can target the side now. Why Slayer not Zerker? Because in-game bossing on Slayer Schizo is always going to be the goal. It's like super fucking strong. But like God Slayer is just such a dog shit ascendancy. And it's not even Slayer's fault, it's just Duelist. Duelist start is just so far from where you want to be. All these points are so bad, but like you have to take them to get out. So if you could play Slayer from Marauder start, it wouldn't even be that bad. It'd be worse than Zerker, but not by that much. The Thirsty and leave. The things you're still so far away. I would not play slams. I'd be down to play strikes if they were remotely competitive. Go PT eventually anyways. I don't like PT. I don't want to travel this far. I don't want to balance accuracy just to lose PT when I put it like in a people map or a blind map or a less accuracy map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still need deep breaths. I don't know if I need these points necessarily. Yeah, but Alk, Slayer slams are bad. Do you factor that into your calculation? That they fucking suck? Yeah, no shit, he's angry. He plays Duelist. Like, if your build starts here, how could you ever be happy? What do we need to not go charge nodes? I feel like it's not for a long time. It's like self-hitting when you're doing it on Zerker. Probably it's like chest combo that implicit or something. Oh, to go cluster duels, you are dropping like this stuff and probably this whole thing right here maybe to add in clusters. Oh yeah, Slayer is hard to fit everything you want. The point tax at the start's too brutal. Like you technically wouldn't have to go Admonisher. You could skip it. But if you're self-casting, like, it's just so brutal. Like, not having intimidating for every attack. Slayer's so stinky. Another reason is to just go bleed right off the bat. So you don't have to cope with the fact that you don't have intimidating cry. Because your ascendancy fucking sucks. Also, if you go bleed right off the bat, you could technically skip quality, but you probably still want quality. Because you do a lot of damage on bleed. Yeah, I mean, assuming trees is the same for farming, or similar for farming uniques, coil's not that hard to get. But obviously, you wouldn't have that anywhere near the start, and for mapping, it's not really even that useful. And when you go, if you go bleed, it's like 2 extra map mods you can't run, like PDR. I mean, really, Endurance Charge sucks too, but it's like PDR and Avoid Bleed you can't run. No one streams Ruthless, because no one plays Ruthless. Prefer to never play it again after the last league, yeah. You're not a believer in that being the Gauntlet build? Yeah, I thought about it. Like dropping this, going less for Carnage, taking the same mastery.
Visitors are Shelter 4. Yeah. Like, Bleed is way worse for map mods compared to hit-based. Which is why I'd rather play hit-based for farming, if possible. But then I look at the hit-based Slayer Slam tree and understand why Karn fucking hates this game. You know, like, why is Duelist right here? Like, can I just path out strength nodes and just take the L? I could last patch, in theory. Chieftain time? No, I would just play Zerker if I was playing Marauder, and Zerker has no problems. But the point is to eventually be this. Like, you could be, like, there's maybe some jug bossing that might exist. I just don't think you're ever going to have enough armor for this to make the chaos mitigation meaningful against Uber kind of content. Yeah, I don't like mapping on strike builds for sure. You try Zucker and just drink your level duelist and other point taxes. Yeah, I mean, you kind of could. But if Gauntlet is 7 days, doing two characters, not very ideal. Really want to avoid that. Gauntlet's a month in. Drove my 2 last Gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, in 10 days, it's a little different than than in 7. New static for clear. You think new static's gonna be good? We'll see. It's like Soul on that jug was able to kill some things. 8-man Alk. Half convert is so fucking bad. Especially because the mastery only gives 40 as like an extra fuck you that the mastery doesn't take you the whole way. I don't think there's ever anything on Chieftain I would ever care about. Except for RF. Because like Workers have infinite power and buff stuff is like it's kinda good, but uh it's not good enough, I don't think. Well, this isn't the worst thing. Let's just throw together it's probably still just gonna be Earthshatter, right? But I mean you can't do Earthshatter with like Admonisher Earthshatter fucking sucks. If it's not auto parking itself, it's so like fuck that.
Doo 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 doo. Not really sure what axe we want these days, but let's put in a 2 mod recombine multi mod. I thought 2 mod recombine multi mod is still almost 1000 DPS. What equality, non-awakened. Attack speed in the gutter. No overexert, sad. You actually play with Fist of War? What is, like, new overexert is 10 and 14, right? I feel like one Warcry overexert is probably still better than Fist of War. But I'm just like #1 Fist of War hater. You could just like not auto exert this as well. But then you gotta depress it a lot. $42 mana cost? Jesus. It's no minus mana cost rings or helmet. But damn, Flesh and Stone Blood Sense is a lot better than it used to be. I wonder what the outcome is on this stuff. God, it's so bad on non-Zerker. I mean, for these, it's not that bad. Like for Rallying Battle Mage. Like you'd always want Rallying up. This will always be up. with any amount of downtime, because this doesn't factor in actual downtime, so it's better than this. And yeah, snaking was never good. Our shatter was always better than snaking, but aside from that, yeah. And Earth Shatter is still better than Ground Slam. If I was playing Zerker 100% without a doubt, it would be Earth Shatter still. And a bunch of auto exert stuff. And that probably is still the right way to play. Like say fuck Pride and Blood and Sand and just add in 3 extra auto exerts. Yeah, I mean Earth Shatter, like this skill is decent, but the thing is this skill still does less damage than 2 Spike Earth Shatter. And 2 Spike Earth Shatter is like the minimum, it's the floor. If you're in a good boss arena, it's always 6 spikes. And then it just does double the damage of Ground Slam. And it also has better clear because it's bigger. And it also attacks faster, so it feels better to play. And also you don't have to farm lab for it. So I'm pretty sure... maybe just play a shittier version of what we were playing before. I probably can't play Pride. Blood and Sand. That means we also don't need this shit. And then Seismic. This is where it's a little bit less clear, like... Or no, this still gets the explosions. Is this 3 Warcries? Yeah, 4 plus Herald is 105%. I don't know if we can do that much. Or no, this is already 4, right? Because these are the shit reserve nodes. If we pass by these, this gives you 20 reserve. You actually could do something here, but this only gives you 8. These points suck. This many is like functional. This is 105 reserve with the 12% here. So it's like 90% reserved. This is like barely functional. Boy, I'm a huge fan of General's Cry. Might not be able to do that one. Yeah, eventually you can get Reserve Ring Graph, but this is a league start thing, so cannot pretend we have that one yet. How's Cave? It's fine. It's like a little ZPS on single target in the early game, but it's like fine. Yeah, like you could add in General's Cryback and then self-cast Infernal and Rallying instead of only Rallying. Where's number of nearby allies? Oh, I don't have Rallying Cry on. Why does it say 0.58 cast times? Why is it so high? So this is the only... Is that actually how long it was on Zerker? It was 0.51 cast times? No way. Because I never urgent ordered this. But it felt so much better than that. Yeah, I might just have to play Admonisher still then. I play Admonisher instead of Infernal, play General still, and this mana should work. And then self-cast Rallying and Infernal. So actually 7 unreserved. Yeah, 7's a little low. Like 10% unreserved is fine. 7, we'll see. Like once you have minus mana crafts, not a problem. On league start, it might be a problem. Yeah, I've played Life Tap before on main links, but I just do Enduring Mana Flask at the start. There's 6, 4, 4, 4. There's 4 sockets left. Still need cast on damage taken. And Blood Rage. Level 1 overload's barely better than 3.28. Let's see. I thought 3.28 was 14% more per. Or is it 10% per and then 14 if exerted? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, this is barely better. That's true. Why did my attack speed go down? Still good enough. Yeah, I think our Slayer is still going to be really good. One of the biggest problems early is you no longer get free really good weapons, so it's a lot more random. But once you have a decent weapon, the skill is still going to be really good. Yeah. It's pretty hard to path anywhere extra, unfortunately. We want to urgent orders them. Oh, I can't life tap as well. Wait, that is be available. Oh, it's self-found. Eventually they would be. Like eventually you could get them over time, but yeah, Bleed Stem Slayer is basically unnerved. That's the in-game idea. I just don't know if I want to play Bleed from the start. Right, 3 under the trait. Why 100? Yeah, I'd probably have 3, but alright, so if I were to do a test run of this, it's actually pretty easy to do it. Like keep overexert level 1, stop or shatter level 16, and don't fuck up your mana. Like don't reserve too much, and the only thing fake about it would be the amount of unreserved mana you have. And I guess your weapon might be a little better than it should because gambling's nerfed, but alright. What's missing still? Blood Rage. Why are the stats so bad on this compared to Zerker? Like, Zerker stats work with only a Turquoise Amulet. But it's fixable with, like, one node clicked pretty easily, or just, like, under level Herald of Purity. And Slayer doesn't need suppression, obviously, so we love that for Slayer. Is it already rest capped? I don't path to the PT on Slayer. So no suppression nodes right there for to take or anything. Why is 6k life gonna be so hard to break? The Slayer fucking sucks. Don't forget it. That better not to Hatch Master. I to like save points while doing it. Eh. Maybe. A little more expensive. For Schizo, you get rid of impact. Although technically, while we have impact clicked, we could just not go brinkmanship. Because that is overkill. That is an unnecessary amount of radius. Yeah, this is RT. I don't really want to do anything but RT. Yeah, level 100, but last points are just some random little life nodes, probably some 2-point twist luckets kind of thing. But the armor's so dog shit too. How do people log into Slayer like non-ironically, man? Like it's just so much worse until like the absolute end game. Yeah, this should be an accurate amount of damage and everything to what it would be. Like 2 mil Earth Shatter is like fine. Like all 16 farming is fine. But like this is a decent axe for that. Like 2 mod recombine into multi mod is like still over 1,000 alts probably. So on like 5 link and shittier axe, like 1 mil, which is fine. Pre-echoes, well, I'm not planning on echoes existing. I guess I should put in implicits. Oh wait, no. We need somebody on hit is required. Still. Day one pop. I mean, I think to make this a day one pop, all you do is make the axe shittier and get rid of your 6 link. But nothing else changes. And technically, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you hit this 24 hours in. This is an average of like probably like 1,000 alts and like 3 recombinates. That's fine. Just don't be unlucky. 10-hour fob? No. God, it's so glorious though, the amount of open subjects. But how is the armor number this low? Like Zerker with the same gear is 35,000. Why? Why do people play Slayer when they aren't forced to? Like Slayer might not be able to skip D-term. I think only Zerker's tanky enough for that. I don't know. Jug not an option. I mean, Soul killed 2 or 3 Ubers on Jug, Bone Shatter, Bleed last gauntlet. Technically, it's an option. Vengeance is really good on Zerker because you scale Rage Effect to make this a bigger number, but without that, yeah. I think you're better off just doing like Cloth and Chain and like a Mastery probably. This is no rune grafts in either. You pretty much always are going to use... Actually, can this version do Jeweler rune graft? You don't use urgent orders and... You could get at least 40% if you wanted to. Oh yeah, the mana cost per second. Like at this point, when you have implicit and minus mana on both rings, you're chilling. Mana is never an issue at this point. I don't know if you can actually play urgent orders though on these Warcries. It kind of makes them cost too much. But this has them not even being permanent, so instead you would just put like the 40% CDR thing on here if you had it. But I don't know where it comes from. It's like a boss thing as far as I know. Dual Scepter Champ Spark. That build fucking owned, and it was only good Sanctum League. 1 league and done. But I think I want to try this tomorrow. I just know it's gonna be so fucking self-harm compared to Zerker. Like last time I played Duelist Sunder, I was just like bitching the entire campaign. And this pathing will be different during campaign. I would do left the pathing to get to RT first. Because you don't need Admonish early game at all. No, snaking is not a slam anymore. Snaking was like a mediocre slam. It was like an okay slam. That got nuked out of existence. Got nerfed harder than Earthshatter did, and Earthshatter's always been better. Test run Zerker? Nah, there's no reason to test run that. I know that's gonna be good. But I just don't think any of these ascendancies are gauntlet bossing viable. I don't even get how Soul killed. Which ones did he kill again? Like, what are you even playing on this shitty ascendancy, man? Did he go Schizo? Probably. Was it like untiring, unrelenting Schizo? And then only unstoppable for the fights where you need it? There was a Schizo then? When was last Gauntlet? You're probably right. That was Merc League? Yeah. I wonder how much damage. I mean, Mercs definitely gave a lot of damage to that build. They gave a lot to everything. It was AC. Oh, right, it wasn't Jug. It was fucking free shit. That makes sense. It was an actual good ascendancy. Right, yeah, it's Slayer Schizo. I think is like the only thing. So I'm pretty sure ES with EE being T0 probably already wasn't going to be the move. And then after the Ent nerf and the this thing up here nerf and the E-Blade nerf, I don't think any of that is was gonna be gauntlet viable. I think it was always just gonna be this. And then it's just a matter of how do you farm it. And this looks fine. For most things. What I'm not sure though, I mean you probably just go bleed before you do Sim. If you use T2 to Sim on Trickster. Uh hmm. I'm not sure. Maybe. It would be very competitive. It'd be a choice that you could like consider doing. But you like have to farm Anathema as well, which is hard to do in a 7-day window. And 10 days is a little more reliable, and 7 days is kind of rough. Oh yeah, I guess Ancient Arms also aren't as farmable without Harvey. We don't know if we can even farm them. Anathema over Shav, both. Anathema's the only way to make it so that build does enough damage to not hate yourself. Like Quad Curse Anathema. Like Sniper's Mark, Conductivity, Ellie Weak, and Punishment. Red EE, what like real life stack? I feel like it's gonna be bleed. 2/2 rings. Aren't those 2/2? Like last gauntlet I found 3 of each. Without targeting rings in any way. With Breach Tree targeting rings, I don't think it'd be hard to get those. Depending on how hard that part gets nerfed for unique farming.
What is red EE? Just life stack builds that deal damage based off their life number. I don't think I'm missing any kind of pad here. Or non-pad, just like missing any actual power here. %43 uptime. 43. I could possibly put playing Zerker previously. Oh yeah, no, it'd be not even comparable. It is very tempting to say fuck all this though. And do Lust for Carnage instead. It's like 2500 per second. Versus 16. This is still 2k per second with Regen and Leech. And then you get all this attack speed, which doesn't show up in your damage as being good because of your Warcry uptime. I have Enduring Cry clicked. Oh shit, I don't think I have Enduring Cry in my links. That's probably not clicked. Let's fix that. How small for Slayer Leech? I mean, 2k a second is 2k a second. And that's before like regen from a flask or from Enduring Cry. Because when you're actually bossing, or like attacking a boss on our shutter, Enduring Cry is permanent. It's always up. Although if you have 2 self-cast workers, it might not be. But you just press it on cooldown because you can, and you have, if you attack to best anyways, you lose your work res. Prior to the nearest 1000, I'm adding the life regen. That's still just crazy to see sub 20k armor with a 5k plate and full armor stuff. That's so wild. Like Zerker breaks 30k. Why does Slayer not break 20k? How is the tree that different? Like we're pathing out armor still. We have armor here. It's got like a tiny bit on this travel node, and then it's got like 80% here, but is that it? Is that it? I don't get it. Where is it? Where is it? Obviously with Flask up, it's still 30k, which is fine. It's not 30k with Flask up. I don't even think you play Granite on Zerker, right? You just play triple resist Flask.
23,000 armor class up. Disgusting. Armor mastery here. Yeah, it's not a bad armor mastery on 2-end mastery. I just hate all these points. Like if that was 50% instead of 30, maybe. But I did want to look into. So yeah, this would be rage. Not that rage. This one. That's 40%. That's the best we're getting. Why is that not working? I did it not save. But yeah, jeweler and graph pretty good. 40% for 1 point. K-Bot could. K-Bot is still good. It's just like it's not like a super good league start, but it's still good. But yeah, with less for Carnage clicked, I wouldn't say it's identical because you can't play the rune graft anymore, so it's a little worse, but like fork support isn't that bad, so it's fine, especially if awaken support still exists. The bug double tornado, I never had that personally, so I kind of forgot about that, but that's true. Do I have to play like shock reduction here with Garocon maybe? Not really gonna be crafted anywhere else. A jewel could have it, I guess, in theory. Let me gain some regen or some rarity back, but at the start it'll just be that. The level 1 Fortify or Shatter? That'd be very good, yeah. Well, you do want quality on this. And every level 1 thing you can add makes your mana cost so much worse. I think Endurance and Melee Stun is like the best one you can add. It's a low multiplier and it doesn't scale with levels or quality. What a full strike skill being just Slayer Holy Strike? I'd be so surprised if you could do any strike skill that doesn't Bone Shatter and not hate yourself. Yeah, I just need one interval on like one of these suffixes. Like fucking 10 open suffixes. Slam gearing is just so easy. Pre-suppression, pre-cluster. How do you even add clusters if you wanted to this build? I think you just wouldn't go clusters until you play bleed, and then you just pivot to bleed. I guess that's why it's 30k armor. It's because of clusters warning call eventually. It's like a warning call plus vengeance. Yeah, cluster is doable. Because you get back these 5 points from this charge stuff. But then you still have to get rid of some more elsewhere. With Schizo? Yeah, you're supposed to get with Schizo. Second Annoyant belt on? Not in the POB. This is one of those builds that doesn't really scale that crazy with Annoyance. I'm not working CDR and unspec it. That could be an angle. But you already want a path here anyways. And like all of these 3 small nodes are still some of the best points you can spend on the entire tree for damage. Like Zerker could do that with some tattoos pretty easily, but Slayer doesn't have the benefit of being an actual good ascendancy. So beautiful, so glorious. Oh, how double damage is showing up as like a not terrible annoyant because intimidating crowd time is so low. Warbringer actually scales? What do you mean? It just doubles the number? Like whatever the number you had like before Warbringer, it just doubles it. Why can't you do Zerker? Because the endgame bossing of Marauder is worse than Slayer. And I just want to use the actual League Start as like basically a first attempt at a Gauntlet League Start. Because if Gauntlet's only 1 month into the league, no time to like fresh start during the league after playing for a while. Raising War Banner? I don't like banners with how they currently gain Valor. If it was old War Banner, I would use it. Old War Banner is super good. New War Banner just fucking sucks, man. It's like, you basically use a gem socket so that when you get to the map boss, assuming you kill the map boss at the end of the map and not mid-map, you can drop your banner once per map and do 24% more damage for that map boss. And slams are too gem socket heavy to try to use sockets that are that low value. Like Old War Banner, you could drop it on every single rare you walked up to and get adrenaline for like 50 fucking or 500 milliseconds. Just for 2 attacks, kill the rare, move on. God, Old War Banner was sick. Yeah, I think this is what I would try to do. Only 4 auto touchdowns instead of 5. And then extra self-cast, add Admonisher, and hopefully it doesn't feel too shitty. Damage is low. Oh yeah, damage is nowhere near old Slams, but this is not like insane anything. No clusters, no echoes.
Earth shatter damage, you have to multiply this by, I think, about 2.2 for open world damage, and by about 4 for small arena damage. Like 2.3 mil Earth shatter is fine. It's closer to 6. It's 10 recently for impact, right? Yeah. Damn, it doesn't have a spike visual for that. For 6 type positionals, is there anything specific? Yeah, basically, you want the boss to be not touching a wall, but like 3 to 4 meters from a wall, and then you go and stand close to the wall, which means all of the spikes that go toward the wall stop at the wall, so they hit the boss, and all the spikes that go through the boss, because you're attacking like off the boss's hitbox, they won't go as far past the boss, and they'll still hit the boss too. So you want to attack in between the boss and a wall. Which is why like Beach was such a good map for Earthshatter. You have that super small arena with a boss on it. I don't even know, cause like Dunes is okay, but if I'm putting Delirium in a lot of my maps because ground loot's actually useful, like Dune's Delirium sucks because he just AFKs for 10 seconds while invulnerable, waiting for Delirium mechanics to go off. If I don't care about Nightmare maps as much, probably would just go back to JB. When in doubt, just go JB. You still lose 10 seconds to the boss spawning, but having good altars is like really nice. They haven't talked about how Nightmare maps drop yet. I kind of hope they're random. Like, obviously for target farming purposes, you'd like being able to target farm one map from one thing to target the Ubers. But I kind of rather they just be random. I don't mean like the Voidstone thing. Like the way the current Atlas works is Jungle Valley always drops a bomb. Dunes always drops Fortress. I guess I can check the teaser for that. And see if it still said that on the hover.
Hives and their walls are now smaller.
It was just a Nightmare map. Well, the Voidstone will just say Nightmare
To allow
map.
players to engage with Hive encounters quicker when they do want to help Aleph,
But the Atlas hover might say is where it would say it before.
which drastically increases the detonation area of unstable burrows, causing them to reliably chain react and destroy the majority of remaining walls. Previously run map.
It would be here.
So running the same map over and over is as few clicks as possible. So
Region based, but there's 5 maps.
You can right-click location, area that requires more. If you have in the right space, there's a lot more in-game changes coming in 328. Let's blast through them. Over the last few expansions, content and loot here has been compensated for in other parts, especially adding the accept gateway modifiers on a rigorous period removed. However, some of their effects are now available from the altars and memory, which enables specific Atlas bosses to drop exceptional supports. We'll elaborate more on that. Specific Atlas boss, including special glow, loss of cartography,
Hover over a map, you fucker.
and getting loot. To that, kinds of astrolabes, and they apply.
So it doesn't say which one I think it drops. You just drop a Nightmare map and you choose which one you want to run. Like it just says Nightmare map. And then you can just go and pick
apply
Let's
different
see
types
when
of
they
the
open
shaped
that.
region
That'd be
additional.
sick if it works that way.
This means as you progress through the shaped region, once you have in that vault, where you'll be running many different maps, keystone on the Atlas tree. So running the same map over Atlas, or map multiple items map device. The core of the new Let's Blind is busy work. Summary of what you can expect to have received to drop exceptional supports. The bosses have been. We'll elaborate more on how to fulfill original. The most annoying more capable originator maps have been in memory. Instead of adding a memory to scarabs, such as this Expedition Scarab of Infusion.
The map map here. Ooh. So it definitely should work that way. That's way better. So yeah, you can just run Jungle Valley forever. You just have a nightmare map and you can pick which one you want to do. So you don't have to like force only do fortress maps or whatever. And it also means like no matter what, you can always have a good split of 17s. It's way better for that. Yeah, so Jungle Valley, if you're doing anything that where altars spawn, Jungle Valley is gonna be a, you know, always a good choice. It's probably gonna be my choice. What's the bit? The boss doesn't exist when you enter the map. It doesn't exist until you walk into the boss room and spawn it. So altars can't spawn the boss altar mods. So you always get the good altar options of minions and player instead of the boss one. A case in the disables boss altars? Yeah, probably. Or a keystone that disables player altars or minion altars you could choose. Like in a lot of cases, I would disable player instead of disabling boss, but that's just never an option. Same for Strand. Nah, Strand bosses are there. It's only Jungle Valley and Mausoleum, I think, that work that way. Is Fortress gone? Fortress isn't gone. Whenever you drop a Nightmare map, you can pick Fortress if you want to. Or you can pick, like, fucking the other one, seemingly. That's how it seemed. And then they also mentioned in the patch notes that, Fortress barrels are gone. Fortress barrels no longer drop extra loot. They drop the same loot as old barrels. So 17s are going to be, if you're farming them for ground loot, you're going to do it in Sanctuary, because that has the most monsters. And if you're farming them for fragments, you'll just go to wherever the fragments are. Graveshoft 2. Good to know, but no thank you. Consider the white now? Maybe, but I assume you'd want to roll them for quantity. But yeah, seemingly you could roll them. You could scour them if you wanted to. Now it looks like. Stormbrand Sabo. What, like brand? Does that skill? That skill doesn't work with brand or call stuff. Why Sabo? Also, Sarge, Gauntlet's in a month. Just log in on Slayer, get the practice in, and then win. Yeah, the more maps, more scarabs, and more currency, numbers are quite nerfed. Yeah, triggers in the recall. I mean,
Maybe, but like, what does Stormbrand do when it's recalled? Doesn't it just move to your character? It's like Armageddon Brand specifically explodes when it's recalled. I don't know if Stormbrand has that interaction. Yeah, this is 6017 mods, and those numbers for like all the more things are like half of what they would have been if it was, last patch. Currency in particular is nerfed more than maps and scarabs. Best case is 30% slam damage. I mean, if I take this Slayer POV and we get rid of our 6-link, and then put in like an actual weapon that we're going to have in the early game. Yeah, that's still pretty strong. That's still 10 times more damage than my KB character had. Alright, let's get the filter set up for this. I'm not going to bother making saw the clip. What clip? I don't need to make any sort of like league start tree progression thing. I'll just freestyle it and it'll be fine. Actually, I'll make the mapping version, like the entering map version, just so I have a idea of that. We'll say that's like 65 or so. None of that. None of that. Bottom pathing instead of all this shit. We don't have the jewel yet. None of that. God, that's so ugly. Do I need a monitor at the start? Probably not, but let's see. Definitely don't need this at the start. None of that or that.
Ass. 12 mil DPS. You are, sir, you're retarded. You're actually just retarded. That was your run? Okay, link it right now. Link me the 6 hours run with 12 million DPS slams right now. Link it right now. Instead of just fucking blabbling and spouting nonsense, thinking that if you want to fucking try to trick people into believing whatever, do it. Don't do it with me, because I will know. I will know.
I wish I had the chat history to see what the guy even said.
And if you're wrong, by the way, if it's not 12 mil, you banned here and you banned in every single fucking chat where I can ban you in. And I'll tell people to ban you. I'll ban you for the fucking internet. Fuck it, dude. No internet for you. If it's wrong. 12 mil. Let's see it. 6 hours. Fucking love Twitch shouters just fucking spouting nonsense out of their fucking butthole.
1100 PDPS axe and echoes in 6 hours. The axe could happen, the echoes no.
For you. If it's wrong. 12 mil. You banned here and you banned in every single fucking chat. You're actually just retarded. That was your run? Okay, link it right now. Link me the 6 hours run with 12 million DPS.
Okay, yeah.
Right now.
12 mil, 6 hours. Probably not happening. But 12 hours, 12 mil? I think that's pretty easy in Keepers League. But it's mainly because of like a good chunk of that is coming from Breach Bloodline and the fucking spike
hand graph doing like 20 million damage every 6 seconds. But if you didn't have the hand graft, you probably would be at like 6-7 mil at that point. Alright, back to what I was working on. Let's kill this POB. Alright, need to get rid of a few more points. We don't need all this maxers at the start. I guess we shouldn't. Don't need the crit stuff. Almost there. Don't need that. Level 69. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can just go for a little bit higher level entering maps instead of like Zerker. Because Zerker was way better, so Zerker got to enter maps at like 65 with ease. But on Slayer, we'll just do some reliquary farming for like 15 minutes to get 69, I guess. Because the only thing I really would want to get rid of in this POB is like barbarism, I guess. It's kind of only that. 6-7 is fine, I guess. Oh, but we're actually, we'd have to clear up to this point. That's 68. $68 is fine. And from here, like, I don't really want anything to be dropped before entering maps. For campaign, it still just be Herald of Ash, double auto exert, 35% mana unreserved probably. Or no, with Blood and Sand too, so 25% mana unreserved. And we wouldn't use auto exert in the campaign. I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't use auto exert. You would play Sunder, Fist of War, Pulverize, Fortify in the campaign. Farm the Transcendence setup in Gauntlet? I don't know what this setup is. But if it's not 100% Fizz conversion, I'm not interested. Or like 90 raw PDR. Amen, Bank, you know. Yeah, the only reason I'm looking at Slayer is because I want to be Slayer for in-game bossing in a Gauntlet environment. If I was just doing a normal hardcore stuff on League Start, and I wanted to slam, which I don't, it would be Zerker for sure, it's not close. Like, if I was just doing a pure normal League Start, I'd probably be looking into playing Caustic Arrow, seeing how I could League Start that, just for fun. Because the new Atlas makes farming your Porcupine set, like, way easier. E-Blade's still S tier? I doubt it. I mean, at super high gear level, yeah, but not. But like, it's just a lot harder to play it early.
Lost 5 key, yes, 50% damage. Yeah, it's definitely a big enough nerf that I'm not going to consider playing it anytime soon. Strength stacking is biz. I don't know if strength stacking is even like playable without Mage Blood though, or the new belt for like Resist Shrine. The suffixes are so brutal for that build. If I can kill Uber Dread, yeah, easily. I think I have the exact POB of what I killed Dread on. Why is it 4K? Was that actually 4K life? I had everything except for this wand. I was wearing this one, I think. Or no, I did make a better wand for Dread, but... Yeah, I mean, max hit's always really good on Mind Over Matter builds. Like, you have 4K life, 5K mana, 4K ES. I'm pretty sure eventually I got this up to like 5K life. Yeah, this is my bad belt. Later on, I was 5K life, 4.8 thousand ES, and 5K mana. That's like before any mitigation at all. It's 15,000 pool. And then you have, you know, endurance charges and fizz conversion and whatever other random things you have, suppression and stuff. Okay, 68 entering maps, that's fine. Just gotta farm Reliquary for a bit. And this pathing is correct for end of campaign. With the endurance charge nodes being the last ones we click. Like endurance charge and admonisher will be the last points clicked on this tree. So it's like path out damage, destroyer, art of the gladiator comes out here, life mastery, across to here, up here, probably bloodless, and then skip everything else. Up to slaughter and RT. You can't really fit precision unless you drop Herald of Ash. Yeah, slaughter, RT. And then rage nodes, probably. Or no, I mean, you really don't want to delay your war cry shit that long, I guess. So I think we might. Would we just pass inside? That's so much fucking life nodes. We path inside. But I feel like I would want Measured Fury, like not that late. See how low this gets. We just said, fuck all this, don't need that. This, don't need that. None of this, none of that. Yeah, and this one we don't need that, it's true. This pathing's just better. So back to 6-7. What does it mean? No one knows. But like, this is horrendous because I'm thinking about just I should move this somewhere else so it's not like that. Like, this is what I'm genuinely thinking about doing. But it would be like this. 6-7 chance to hit number 3. I see you. I see you. It's not that bad. Like, you just need accuracy on one piece of gear, and it's fine. With the Jade Amulet and one piece of gear, with accuracy, it's fine. I forgot when you can craft it, but it's pretty early. Like, you can rush RT. But as soon as you have this, this is when you actually have Intimidating Cry on every attack, on every Sunder. And then we can go through, because like we don't need Soul of Steel or Bloodless at this point. This is enough life. Dead 5. And then rush RT. And then get this shit. And then yeah. I'm gonna try this tomorrow. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. I'll buff his Tushin. He's not buffed, so he's nerfed. This is like it says 32 up here. You trust it? That's 0.6. Yeah. We're gonna try it. It's gonna be good. From that to this with Earthshatter at level 76 to this. Alright, tree is good. Gems are pretty similar to before, so it doesn't really matter. This should just be my Marauder Axe tree. I don't see why Duelist would be different. Like the starting nodes are the same except worse. Cause like look at this shit. 26 biz, 20 strength, 4 speed. What is that? What is that? Who needs regen? No one needs regen. No one wants regen. Twelve, 12, 16, 16.
14. So 2 16s, 3 12s, 2 16s, 2 12s, and a 14. Holy, let's go. 2% extra. Just end. Like with a turquoise on, it's just like a tiny bit of end, and both of those are, if needed, both of these are right here. One thing, like, do you actually have to click mana flows? Last time I did it, I regretted it, and instead I didn't want to do it anymore. But if you don't do it, what level is turquoise amulet? 16. Like, can't you just buy a lapis and say fuck it? Because like this is not bad to click. It gives you accuracy, it gives you move speed, it gives you dex for more accuracy before RT. Like this is fine. Mana flows fucking sucks. You don't need mana. Mana's worthless. Spending 2 points for 20 int. Like, just buy a lapis. But then duelist doesn't get sunder from quest rewards because it's a fucking shit class. So then you have to buy that too. So you need even more transmutes. But you do start with higher dex and you get Art of the Gladiator. So do you have enough dex by default for Blood Rage? I think it's 46. Okay, it's 41. Okay, so you can do Blood Rage with only Art of the Gladiator at least. So you just buy a Lapis. And then eventually get Turquoise and gain some dex that way for accuracy. So that isn't the worst thing, at least. Alright. But yeah, let's... I feel like I would just level it with shield charge the same way I level Marauders. I would just pretend that I'm a Marauder. Like weapon swap to back to ground slam, to kill things, and shield charge to get through trash. I tried Spectre last time, but it was a slower clear than just playing like the Marauder setup. And after that point, there's never any reason for anything to be different, so we should be chilling here. Yeah, shields of all kind before 14, a rusted sword, our sticks, and then that. Why is this here? Oh, right. For my support build. And what a build it was. Shields to go away. All of this is still fine. Leveling is good. In-game filter. Where's filter blade? I need to purge some of these filters. These have gotten out of control. Extra league start, XTD. Me is just what I name my filter that I actually start using after starting from a template. Just call it me. I'll leave Mana Men alone because I might play that later. Let's look into this thing. I'll do like the actual league start filter update, like the day before the league comes out, or the morning the league comes out. Horizon charts don't even exist anymore. I think Harbinger charts don't either, right? Aren't both these gone eventually? Fucking engineer's orbs. Disgusting. Currently, all these filters have like scraps and whetstones in multiple places. Let's fix that. So transmutes and armor, augments and armor scraps. I just don't like armors and augments being in the same category because augments are useful forever and armors aren't. So we're gonna get rid of augments from this area. But this is fine. So I need to put augments over here, but not armors. What's still here on large stack? Die. Wisdom and portals. That's fine. The campaign off. The campaign off. Make sure whaling shows up in one of your maps. None of this stuff I ever really mess with, except do they have sounds? They do have sounds. And I know VODs fucking hates when these have sounds. Let's get that fixed once and for all. Unless it's 500, then it can make a sound. Ice stuff, anything at least 200 we see. Incubators. These won't exist anymore, I don't think, next patch, but just currency stuff. I don't really care about uniques. I'll just show everything. The diff cards I kind of do have to redo a little bit.
Just because it's actually, like, it's easy to turn in these things now. So I need to move some of these currency rewards that previously I never would turn in into the category I actually pick up. A divination scarab. I guess. I think none of this is worth anything. I actually needed this one last league, the Bound by Flame thing. I don't think any of these are going to matter. Yeah, these all suck. Okay, so I'd move like 2 things back on there. I'm not going to bother doing scarab sorting. I don't think it's going to be needed this league. Outside of all flame farming. I don't hate showing Amethyst Flask early, but this is probably not how I should show it. Not that important. Map stuff. These have never needed to tank. But they get moved to tank every now and then, so I'm not going to fight it. So contracts are currently not showing on this filter, it seems. I don't remember which 3 you don't care about. Is it bunker, tunnels, repository? Any heist gamers? Alright, the fun part. This should all be correct still and shouldn't need any changes. B turns off at 82. Yeah, I think there's 3 that can't be deception. A is forever, B is 82. Bunker by tunnels, thank you. I thought it was those 3, but wasn't confident enough. I don't really want any of these to show up this way. So rank B goes up until 82. Rank C goes up until 75. I might need to keep axes on the filter for identifying a little bit longer. Just because of harder to gear.
I'll keep those 3 on the filter a little bit longer. Karui chopper. Okay, and this filter is totally disabled because it sucks now. Fractured is just kind of everything. Don't care. I actually need to do this. That launch day, I'll try to get most of it done today, just conceptually. So, yeah, it might reset, but there's a lock button, we'll see. This might get redone, we'll see. Let's, so... rank B doesn't even need to exist. Come on. It gets laggy. I think it's password managers or it's ad block. It's one of the two. I think it's password managers that brick it. It's a kinetic wand, profane wand. The wands, the axes. We got all the stat jewelry, leather belts, the tier ones of all the armor pieces that are actually playable. It's for Slammer. It's for like general self-found, more so than just Slammer. And if this is too much, I'll just purge it later. And then all the rings that are wearable. Wands for the mana builds and the slamming stuff. What are you waiting for, dude? Jump.
Jump. Bro, what are you doing? It's just the floor. Come on. Come on. You got this. Bro, he's just bobbing. Alright, he gave up. Oh, here he goes. Oh, oh, oh. Jump. What's he like? He's so weird. He's literally just like bobbing his head up and down, like super high, trying to like scout out his jump from the desk to the floor. Like I see him do this when he's like actually planning out like a complex jump, like up to like some weird little thing. He's you can't miss the floor. I promise you. No matter where you go, you're gonna hit the floor. Oh, one foot's off the table. Oh, he did it. All right. I think we're gonna go at least 50 for all this stuff. Great. Infos items. Everything's there. Veiled. How do I even handle veiled right now? We just show rank A and B. Rank A is truly only like some of the best shit. The best shit and curry chopper. Rank B. Let's put sundering axe in there. Yeah, rank B is a whole lot of shit. Makes sense though. I think it all checks out. Except like some of the body armors, less so, but it's whatever. Five links until level 82 on the ground. 6 links forever. I kind of need to just make this show until I want to kill it, I think. Because what if you're in an NT16s on a 4 link still and you drop a 5 link like Astral and don't see it? That'd be dumb. There. I guess I could set up cluster duels again, even though it's just gonna get bricked later. Don't care about any of that shit. The 3 node suppress, 2 node reserve. Put those on there. 3 big reserve.
Die. Does that make sense? Good enough. Shows every 8, every 12, anything 4 to 5, anything 84 for all of them, and then for smalls, it pretty much only shows. I guess I should show. So I am showing truly nothing for smalls right now. There's a few other ones that are technically useful, like the armor one here. That's mostly it. Like armor, suppression, I guess life as well. Right, life 2 mods at this level is fine. I don't think much else, right? Like life, armor, reserve, suppression 3. I guess suppression 2 I could show as well in theory. That should be fine. Campaign. Die. I can't wait to fucking slam again. Even if it's duelist slamming, at least it's still slamming, you know? Alright, try this category. Class-based rules, this should be my dust filter. This is one thing the one part of King's March I wish would kind of die. It's like the infinite gathering of unique items to dust. Yeah, the hourglass thing is like one of these items basically. Like one like T5 unique. That's high level. Based on what we saw in the trailer. Alright, a lot of these are bad. Like no one cares about perfect base defense in these armor evasion bases. Then again, I guess Slayer actually wears those, doesn't it? In the Blade build. I don't know if phases POV here. It's gonna be somewhere over here. Is it full armor evasion? Looks like it. I think I would just crap this on Royal Plate though. Probably. Oh, we don't have the strength for Royal Plate. Never mind. The tattoos. What's it called? Haunted. Like, probably just getting fractures from the tree for all this shit in an ideal world, anyways. Can kill all the ES stuff for now. We're not doing anything with that. Picking up these is annoying. Yeah, that's fine, I think. think that's fine. Harbor shit early. All this stuff only when it's perfect. Dust stuff. Alright, I gotta turn the void back on. Although if we're not farming T17s, we're not really gonna drop that many of those, but campaign and mapping filter ready. Now let's do one of these things. Slayer test. Probably some gymnast before launch. There might be some. Could happen. Like it's probably like the best thing they could spend time on in this next week is just pick like 15 skills that just suck and like try to figure out what number they would need to be somewhat playable and then give them that, and then people will get excited. Like so many self cast spells are just horrific. It was weird just like an hour ago just thinking about the Archmage stuff, and it's like I can list like 8 different skills, like spells, self cast spells that are used for some purpose, most of which are Archmage, and every single one is transfigured. Like no base spells do anything. They're all dog shit. Alright, filter's good, ready to go. Let me double check these. My plan of the play? Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna test League Start Slayer Slams while intentionally keeping my gems at the levels that will make the damage appropriate. Just like hit-based Slayer Slams. With the right amount of auto exerts and the right gem levels to simulate next league, and I'm gonna do it not in Breach League. So we'll have no breach gear whatsoever. The only thing that won't be accurate is like unreserved mana and like gambling gear. Or not Bone Shadow like Soul does. That build just looks horrific to play in maps. So yeah, just our Shatter. I think it's still best after the nerf. It's called a support function, yeah, for sure. You'd have a bunch of plus strikes. Yeah, Silence is very endgame. Overworking. Hey man, that's not a 3, that's almost a 9. We're rounding up from 8. That's fine, but with whatever. Eh. Eh. Yeah, we'll see. So what's the end you feel it? Yeah, I mean, I did everything I wanted to do today. Gotta go get some food, and then I probably should actually. I need to run to the store, and start doing get some food prepping done for the league. Some planning at least for the next week,
Because right now I just got back from a trip to Georgia and I ain't got shit right now. So I'm gonna go to the store and get that sorted. And tomorrow I'll do the Slayer Slams run, and I really hope it doesn't feel awful. We'll see. And then after tomorrow's Slayer Slam run, we'll be back to the work week and might get some teasers and more info. Ooh.